Please provide a warm welcome for your MC First alum, Slick.
Good morning, First Chesapeake. Am I on? Am I on? Good morning. Good morning, First Chesapeake. I don't know if we're awake enough yet. Let's try that again. Good morning, First Chesapeake. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is a part of our ocean-inspired season First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorships and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce this school's principal, Greg Miller, to the stage.
Thank you. All right, first and foremost, I hope everyone can hear me. Good morning. Oh, there, my Whitman folks know that. Let's try that again. Good morning. Oh, thank you. First and foremost, let's just take a moment. How cool is this? As Slick shared, my name is Greg Miller. I am the proud principal of this phenomenal school. It is my pleasure to welcome you to this year's District First Chesapeake Robotics Competition for the DMV region. Yeah, let's get loud for that. Believe it or not, this is Whitman's 7th time in 9 years hosting this event, and I just want to hear, we want to do this again. So everyone who needs to hear that, we want to do this again. This is an amazing opportunity for us and our school and the amazing students who participate in today's events. So as I understand, I stand between you and your robot, so I'm going to try to keep this brief. I am going to ask for a little bit of participation right now. First, students, give yourself a thunderous round of applause. Okay, you made it to this weekend's competition. Your dedication, the countless hours, the triumphs, and sometimes the frustrations that you've shared in preparing your robots for today, each contribution is monumental, and you should wear that with pride. Students, I need you again. Join me in applauding your parents, your caregivers, your coaches, your community members, and your sponsors for their devotion, time, energy, and resources for making this experience possible. Let's go. Get it loud for those adults in your life. Lastly, let us show our appreciation for Farish Perlman. Yes, give a round of applause for Farish Perlman and her team at First Chesapeake for all that they did to make this happen. Farish has been meeting with me, I think, since I was announced as principal in August, getting prepared for this event. And she said, it's going to be a lot of work. And I was like, okay, when is that going to happen? Because she has not made me do anything. Her and her team have made this a special, special day. So Farish, First Chesapeake, you should be extremely proud for what you did for our kids. All right. So it wouldn't be a principal welcome without a little bit of a quick story. As the Whitman community knows, shout out to Team 1389 right there. Woo woo. This is my first year as principal of this remarkable school. As a new principal, I've been met with numerous questions regarding my vision and goals for this school and our remarkable students. Recently, I was interviewed by our school newspaper, the Black and White, and was asked why I wanted to be a principal. In that moment, I spoke from my heart about my upbringing and the mentors and the teachers and the coaches and the administrators who guided and supported me. Many of you have those same people in this room today. However, as I've pondered this question in recent weeks, I realized I would add something vital. I want to be a principal because of students like you. The amazing high school age students I engage with each and every day. Each of you represents a spark of potential, a force that will shape our future. You are trailblazers, the dreamers who will challenge the world to be better, to innovate, to create a sustainable, technologically advanced future that we can only imagine today. Your passion and creativity are what makes me wake up each and every day. I am beyond fortunate to work with individuals who will lead us toward a brighter future, all of which will be on display today. I implore you, never lose that flame for learning, for critical thinking, for pushing beyond boundaries, because that is how you will change our world. As you embark on this weekend's competition, I wish you all the very best. Embrace the joy of this experience, collaborate, but most important, have fun. In racing, they rev up for the Indy 500 with "Start your engines." Here, I think we say, "Start your robots." Have a great, great weekend, everyone. Good luck.
Once again, let's give a huge round of applause for Greg Miller, principal of Walt Whitman High School. Now, let's recognize the volunteers in the blue polo shirts. You've seen them in the pits. You'll see them later in the meeting room. They're led by Judge Advisor Skylar Cruz. These judges want to hear your stories, your success, and even your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network with our wonderful judges. But there's another great group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. Once again, our zebras, our referees, led by first alum Trey Woodleaf. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Jason Dixty. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. Will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now And let's give a round of applause for these wonderful students who were nominated by their teams for being terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are a part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from our other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Tech Challenge, and FIRST LEGO Challenge. A big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Alongside the mentors and coaches, I'd like to echo what Greg said earlier. A big round of applause for all the parents who are here today, who helped make this happen. And finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher at the scoring table and at pit admin. The first aid station is located next to pit admin. The lost and found is next to pit admin. Please do not come to the scoring table for lost and found. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment, check in, and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this is a safe and fun event for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Where's our flag? Where's our flag? Before I ask that wonderful, wonderful question, let me give thanks to the other two voices who will be joining me today. You will be hearing from Robot Bill alongside my fellow FIRST alum, Rachel. So once again, teams, are you ready to play Reefscape? Let's load in our FIRST teams and get ready for this exciting match. All right, let's meet our first teams. In red, Team 9033.
That would be the Autobot, sponsored by Children's National Hospital.
They're alongside Team 6239.
The Irrational Engineer, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
And we'd like to welcome one of our 5-digit teams, 10499.
Mechanical Princesses, sponsored by Princess Anne High School.
And as we make our way up to blue, we have up first Team 2912.
That's Panther Robotics, sponsored by Google and Bechtel.
They're roaring alongside Team 2914.
Tiger Pride, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 2186.
Dogs of Steel, sponsored by Boeing and Bay Systems.
And as we welcome Team 2912 onto the field, let's prepare for the first round of the qualification matches. Tell them I said what's up. Field is clean. The lights are green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our first match here in Bethesda, Maryland. We've got our Red Alliance slowly moving up to their reef. Looks like everyone's just going to do the movement right now. No worries. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly in this match. Red Alliance heading over to their human player station. Blue Alliance lining up with a coral in their hand. Looks like they might try to make that score on maybe in level 2. Red Alliance line up and scoring 1 coral on the red reef on level 2. Everyone has a coral in their hand for red, and they are heading over to the red reef. Scoring another for red on level number 2. Our mechanical princesses, looks like they're lining up, trying to push some coral around. They do have a coral in their hand. Our Blue Alliance reaching up high. Getting some defense started by the Autobots. Heading over to the blue side, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. We've got about 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Still plenty of time here. Our Dogs of Steels were reaching up. Looks like they were trying to score that coral up high. They're going to restart and go back to their human player station. On the red side, the Irrational Engineers are lining up, having a coral in hand, scoring 1 on level 2. And their alliance partners, Mechanical Princess, is focusing on the level 1 in the trough of their reef. We've got about 1 minute left. Still plenty of time here. Mechanical Princesses starting some defense on the Panthers on blue side. Also working on the Dogs of Steel. Another one for red. Looks like they're focusing on the level 1 right now. We do have some defense by the Panthers. Blue on the red side. 40 seconds left. Team's going to have to make their last scoring elements here and then make their way to their cages to start their ascent. Lots of defense on the blue side. Mechanical Princesses looks like they might start heading back. We do have some movement near the cages. Those cages are extremely heavy. Very dangerous when they're swinging like that, but we have our Red Alliance. Looks like they're lining up. We've got 2 hooks. Might able to get 2 climbs here. Looks like we've got 1 red robot up, 2 red robots up. That looks like it might be a double ascent. Starting off really strong here in our first match. That is a double ascent, it looks like. Now, once again, I am not a referee, so I do not make the final calls here. So let's wait for those official scores, but fantastic first match by all our teams. Let's wait for those scores.
And as this first match goes under review, right? I know. As we let this first match go under review, let's wait for the scores. Who will it be? Will it be the Red Alliance? Or will it be the Blue Alliance?
And we have the scores. Goes to the Red Alliance with a new high score of 48 points. Our Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points. Great start to our first qualification match in Bethesda. Let's get ready for qualification match number 2.
All right, let's get ready to see who's coming onto the field for round number 2. It's 33-73.
Team RoboHawk.
They'll be swimming alongside Team 8230.
Toybot, sponsored by Arlington Career Center in Boeing.
And trying to squirrel away some points will be Team 6863.
Squirrels, sponsored by NASA and DoD.
They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance, Team 116.
Epsilon Delta, sponsored by NASA.
They'll be partnered alongside Team 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club, sponsored by Riverside Research.
And their 25-year partner, 614.
Nighthawk, sponsored by Targeted Approach and Raytheon Technologies.
The gates are up. The field is locked. We're still waiting. The field is locked. The thumbs are in the air. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 2 here at Bethesda. Quickly, the Blue Alliance scoring on level 4. Red Alliance lining up. Looks like they might be ready. Just missing it. Gonna go for another for Blue. And they get it. That's 2 for Blue on level 4. Moving into the teleop period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly here, trying to grab as much coral as they can. That seems to be the game so far, focusing on the coral, trying to get those levels. Looks like our koi bots on the red side might be focusing on getting the algae out. If a coral is touching an algae, it does not count. That is another for level 4 for Blue. We are up to 4 on level 4 for Blue. Nighthawks focusing on that level 1, filling up the trough of the Blue Reef. Another one for Red on level 4. That's scored by the Team RoboHawk. The squirrels, looks like they're trying to get all that algae off. Trying to clear the way for their alliance partner. That's true teamwork there on the Red Alliance. We've got Team RoboHawk trying to get on that level 4, just missing it. We are up to 5 on level 4 for Blue. We've got some defense happening. Koi bots heading on over, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. On the red side, Team RoboHawk lining up and scoring on level 4 for the Red Reef. We've got about a minute left, still plenty of time in this match. Heavy defense by the Koi bots, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. It looks like Epsilon Delta is trying to grab an algae right now. Might be trying to go for the strategy of shooting the algae into the barge and getting points. We do have a robot beached right now on the blue side. That's Bethesda Valley. They are stuck on an algae. Gonna have to get Nighthawks to help them out, trying to get them off, but the Koi bot's still slowing them down. Another one for Red on level 4. We've got about 28 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to their cages. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to hook on. Nighthawks, Bethesda is freed now. Blue Alliance does have 1 robot up. That's Epsilon Delta. We've got 13 seconds left. Bethesda Valley now freed from the algae and is up with their alliance partner. That's another double climb. We've got the Red Alliance looks to be up. Team RoboHawk. That's 2 climbs for Blue, and it looks like possibly 1 climb for Red. Once again, I am not a referee, so I do not make the final calls. I just see and I say. So let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance with a new high score of 82. Blue Alliance getting those 5 ranking points. Really strong start here. Let's get ready for qualification match number 3.
All right. As we get ready for qualification number 3, here are the teams to be in red. 46-38.
Jagbot, sponsored by Mentor Mac and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
Trying to put up some major points. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major, sponsored by Aurora by Boeing.
And this team's electric. It's 1389.
The Body Electric, sponsored by Intuit Foundations and Capital Orthodontics.
Time to see who they're facing off against in blue. These Cavaliers are gallivanting all across the field. It's 85-90.
Cavbotics, sponsored by Acosta Contracting Services.
These core of students have robotics in their heart. It's 1895.
Lambda Core, sponsored by Manassas City Public Schools.
And here to amaze you with their theories of robotics, it's 62-13.
Team Quantum, sponsored by MSDE and Capital Tech University. What?
So, all right, I hear the teams ripping and roaring. Let's see that one more time. Red Alliance. I don't know, they got loud. Blue Alliance. Maybe we should hear these team chants one more time. I think I heard 13 who? And then I'm pretty sure I heard 18 who? Okay, we'll see how this works. The gate is locked. Thumbs are in the air. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 3. We've got all 6 robots moving. 46, 38, lining up, trying to get on that level 4, just missing it, but they are able to consistently go back to their human player station, grab it, just got to line up right, but there is one on level 1. Still very impressive scoring here. Drivers now having control of their robots. Red Alliance lining up, trying to get on that level 4, and they do so. That's the Body Electric scoring for Red. Everyone heading back to their human player stations, trying to grab more coral for more scoring. In order to get a level 1 score, it has to be in the trough. It cannot be in the centerpiece in order to count. Teams on red side lining up for the level 4, and they get it. That's the Jagbot scoring. Body Electric scoring again for red. Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up, and they score one on level 4. Still plenty of time in this match. Robots making their way over with more coral in their hand, delivered by their human player. Another one for red. That's the Jagbots again scoring on level 4 on the red reef. Minute and 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance scoring another for their blue. So now we're getting the algae going on the blue side with Cavbotics moving out that algae and then scoring a coral on level 3. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up again with a coral in their hand on level 4. And they get it. That's another 2 for red on level 4. About 50 seconds left. The Body Electric lining up for red. Blue Alliance clearing out the algae. Another one for blue for level 4. And another one, I believe, for red. We've got 2 red parks now. We've got 30 seconds left. Our Red Alliance looks like they're going to start focusing on getting their climbs on their cages. Blue Alliance is over on the red side now. Looks like they might try to start some defense in the last 20 seconds. Team Quantum on the red side. Red Alliance scoring another one on level 4. Blue Alliance scoring on level 3. Our Red Alliance looks like they're lining up so we can get a 3-park. 1895 is up, and our Red Alliance is up as well. That's 1399. 89 is up for red. It looks like we have 1 climb on each side and then 2 parks. All our robots are here at the barge. What another great match. Let's wait for those scores. And we have the scores. It goes to with a really close score. Only a 6-point difference. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 4.
And after a wonderful round 3, let's get ready for round 4. In red, traveling all the way from Indiana, it's 2867.
Elk Logic, sponsored by Elkhart Community Schools.
Where did I get numbers?
What does he say?
Numbers ain't load.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
Going alongside them, these Patriots are wearing 5841.
The Patriots, sponsored by Maryland State Department of Education.
And rounding out their alliance, it's 1446.
Robo Knight, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies.
And coming up in blue, this Rainbow Coalition, it's 4821.
Cyber Rush, sponsored by RTX and Capital One.
They will be partnered alongside Team 8726.
Crypto Hawk, sponsored by AstraZeneca.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance are the Cadets of 4456.
Met Cadex, sponsored by NBC Comcast Universal.
All right, teams, I saw y'all cheer earlier. Let's see these mascots. Let's see these flags. Let's see all this wonderful, wonderful team swag.
Do you have to say the mascots are my favorite because I just get to look up and see a Patriot just up in the stands, dancing, having a good time. And there's honestly no other place you can have that. What a special place we have.
There was someone suspicious among us earlier. I don't know where they went. Hey, Elk Logics, how's the Chesapeake region treating you? Y'all wonderful? We gonna have some fun today, Elk Logics. Chesapeake region, let's give them a wonderful round of applause for traveling from Indiana. All right, the field is locked. The thumbs are in the air. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification, match number 4 here in Bethesda. Quickly, we got the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to go for an algae. Try to clear that out of the way. That algae making its way over to the Red Alliance to make sure it says hi. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All our robots moving quickly here. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to focus on the algae. We do have some defense already starting. Big tip on the red side. Our Elks tipping over, but able to keep their feet steady. Heading back over with a coral in their hand for the red side. Getting one on level 3 for the red. Meanwhile, on the blue side, a lot of action happening. We already have some defense by the Patriots. Our Red Alliance shoots and scores into the barge. That's one algae into the red barge. Our Blue Alliance has another algae in their hand. Looks like they're going to focus on getting our algae and maybe getting that cooperation point. The cooperation point will help lower the required number of coral on the reef to get the ranking point. Another algae scored for the Red Alliance. On our red side, Elk Logics looks like they're focusing on getting the coral. Their human player delivering that coral to their robot. Another algae by red scored. Some heavy defense on the blue side. The Patriots trying to slow down this Red Alliance, focusing on Met Cadets right now. Another algae being placed. Just falling out. Might try to push that back in. We've got about 40 seconds left in this match. Our Red Alliance looks like they might start focusing on getting onto those cages and climbing. Another one for blue, scoring on level 4 on their reef. 25 seconds left. The Patriots looks like they are hooked. Another algae trying to make it in, just bouncing out. Those algae are very hard to score on there. Our Blue Alliance looks like we have 2 blue parked. We've got 1 blue robot up. Another blue robot is up. And we have 2 red parks and 1 blue park. That's 2 blue climbs and 1 blue park. Really great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those scores. our scores. Blue Alliance with a new high score of 103. Now let's meet the teams for our next match.
All right. Coming up in red, we have 4505.
McDonough Robotics, sponsored by McDonough School.
They'll be hopping alongside Team 8326.
Hopper Robotics, sponsored by Georgetown Day High School.
And this team said they brought the brain to the game. It's 5243.
Aegis Robotics, sponsored by Leidos and General Dynamics Information Technology.
And in blue, soaring up alongside the scoreboard, it's 1793.
The Aviators, sponsored by Accurate Machine and Marmac.
And this team rides at night. It's 5115.
Night Raiders, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools and Haas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6863.
Squirrels, sponsored by NASA and DOD.
Clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 5. Red Alliance quickly lifting up. Blue Alliance scoring on level 2. Red Alliance lining up. Might be trying to score on that level 4. Just missing. Very fast, though. Moving in to the driver control period. All our robots moving quickly here. McDonough Robotics on the red side lining up and scoring on the level 4. Red Alliance looks like they're heading up and starting some defense on the blue side. Our Blue Alliance scoring another coral. Looks like they're lining up. Night Riders almost making it on that level 3. 63 delivering an algae. Our Red Alliance human player shoots and scores into their barge. McDonough just missing that level 4, having a little bit too much strength in that delivery. 1793 the Aviators. Looks like they might start heading over and start playing some defense. They do have a coral in their hand. Blue Alliance scoring on level 3. That's done by the Night Riders. Still having some heavy defense being by Hopper Robotics on the blue side. On the red side, we still have some defense being played by the Aviators trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Another one for blue on level 3. We've got about 56 seconds left. Pretty tight score. Our unofficial score showing a 5-point difference leading towards red. Still plenty of time here. It's going to come down to these climbs on these cages. Blue Alliance scoring another on level 3 on their reef. McDonough is lining up. Looks like they might be focusing on the level 3. We still have some heavy defense on both sides. We've got 25 seconds left. Looks like we might start making our way to our cages. Night Riders on the blue side. Looks like they have a cage in their hand trying to get lined up. Hopper Robotics on red is lining up. Human player doing some communication to make sure they are lined up correctly. Our team still trying to get their last second scores with 7 seconds left. Red Alliance is up. We do have one other park. Blue Alliance has 3 parks. And that's the end. Looks like there might have just been one red climb here. Still really impressive match. We've got coral all over the place. Very tight score. Once again, this is the unofficial score. So let's wait to see what that official score turns out to be. We have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance with a really close score, only a 3-point difference there, going to our Blue Alliance, getting those 4 ranking points. Great job to all these teams. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 6.
All right, this team needs no introduction because they're already home. It's 1389. They're partnered alongside Team 614. And rounding out the lines is 1731. Coming up in blue, their team is major. Let's see if their score is as well. It's 2849. This team's barking mad and ready to play. It's 2186. And this team's ready to sing you a sea shanty. It's 6239. All right, 1389 starting up. Who else wants to start up? Where are these chants at? Teams, if you're in the match, let them know you're here. The field is locked. The thumbs are in the air. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see, can 1731 right? let's meet our teams. Starting off in red, it's always elk season. It's 2867. And alongside them in pink, it's 3373. And these cadets will round out their alliance. It's 4456. And starting off swimmingly in blue, it's 8230. And welcome back to our rookies, 1049-9. And these Jaguars are rounding out the Blue Alliance. It's 4638. So I see flags in the air. I see swag in the air. Met cadets, where you at? Jagbots, where you at? I don't know, Met cadets. I'm going to give you one more time. Met cadets, where you at? Koi bots, where you at? They got their whole side over there. Elk Logic, are you with us? Robohawks, are you with us? And will the royalty of the Mechanical Princesses join us in cheer and applause? All right. The field is clean. Lights are green. Let's dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Is qualification match number 7 here in Bethesda, Maryland. All 6 robots left. Can we score in Autos? Yes. Both alliances will see the ranking point for Auto. Now it's up to see who wins and gets the 3 ranking points for the win. Student drivers step forward, take control of the robots. Red Alliance has the lead, 16-12. 28-67, Elk Logics That's our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, representing Elkhart High School. They went quickly to removing some of those algae out of the Red Alliance reef and freeing up some of those spots for placing coral. 2867 Elk Lodges now back with the coral. Let's see if they can place it. We have a blue robot out now doing some defense. 8230 Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center is in the Red Alliance territory. 4 robots over on the red side, 2 blue robots over on the blue side. 34-24, Red Alliance has the lead. 46-38 for the blue. Jagbots, they're going up, placing coral. Our rookie team, 10499, they are from Virginia Beach, Virginia. They're grabbing coral from their loading station, trying to come over and place it, while 4638 Jagbots works carefully on placing it on the Blue Alliance reef. 2867, nice job by the driver from Indiana. Realizing that the coral was in their way, they spun around, they kicked that coral out from between their bumper and the reef, and they were able to place it. 63-31 with 41 seconds to go. Red Alliance has a big lead. One of the most elusive ranking points here is the coral ranking point. The alliances have to get at least 5 coral on each of the reef sections or reef levels. This match ends here in 12 seconds. 44-56 has climbed. We'll see what's going on here. Head referee is checking that out. They're actually touching the barge up here. I'm not sure if that disqualifies that or not. Their alliance partner, 3373, Team RoboHawk from Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia. They are successfully climbed. 2867, Elk Logics from Indiana. They carefully drove in and just barely parked, giving the Red Alliance 2 extra points. Had they gone over and touched the robot from their alliance partner that has successfully climbed, that would be invalidated. Looks to me like they have at least 2 that have successfully climbed on deep cages. All right, let's see what the final score is right now. Red Alliance winning. 85-40. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points. This is one of our first ones where we had all 5 ranking points. 6 is very elusive. They got 2 or 1 for the auto. They got 3 for the win, and they also received 1 for barge points. So they received 16 barge points by doing those deep climbs and parking. All you need is 14 barge points or more, and you get that extra ranking point. That's going to shoot Met Cadets Team RoboHawk and the Elk Logics pretty high up in the rankings here with those 5 ranking points.
Let's see who's swimming into the Red Alliance. Up first, this big brain team, it's 52-43.
Driving their robot named Chum Bucket, Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School.
Soaring high since 2006, it's Team 1793.
From Norview High School, the Aviators driving their robot named Eventually.
And I see the mascot, so I want to hear them loud. It's Team 8590.
Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia, driving their robot, Jensenator.
Make it work. Starting off for the Blue Alliance, it's 90-33.
Driving their robot named Stuart Asubats from Yorktown High School.
They're partnered alongside Team 4505.
From the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
And this three-headed monster of a team leading out the Blue Alliance, it's 48-21.
Cyberus representing the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
Let's see who's ready to get hype. 52-43, where you at? 85-90, where you at? 17-39, are you with us? 45-05, where you at? 90-33, are you here? 48-21, make some noise. I see flags in the high corner. Who's sneaking around up there? Is that the Robo Knights? Or Knights Robotics, one to two? The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification number 8 here. All 3 red robots moving, all 3 blue robots moving. Blue scoring Coral. They will receive that ranking point. Looks like Red Alliance may not be able to get that ranking point for the auto. You have to score at least 1 Coral. I do not see any Coral scored by Red. 12-9, Blue takes the lead as the student drivers take control of the robots. 17-93, the Aviators from Norview High School now taking a very quick defensive position against the Blue Alliance. Down on the red side, we have 2 robots, 52-43 and 85-90, trying to work on their reef there. Take a look at 48-21, Cyberus from the District of Columbia International School. They are one of the few robots that is specifically designed to mainly do algae. That's 1 algae that they place in there. That's 6 points for each algae they place into this processor. Then interestingly enough, that algae then goes to the Red Alliance human player, who then can place it up in the barge. If the human player grabs that and places it up, let's see what he does, up and in. When they put it up there, then the Red Alliance now gets 4 points. So the Blue Alliance gets a net 2 points for every algae that 48-21 puts in this processor. We can get cooperation or cooperation here if we have the Red Alliance do some sort of algae, but the Red Alliance is very intent on just doing coral right now on their reef. 41-40, now 45-40. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. 30 seconds ago, now the Blue Alliance is leading 50-49. 1 point separate these 2 alliances. This is going to come down to the very end. 45-05 for the Blue Alliance, McDonough Robotics. They try to launch a coral onto the level 4, and it goes like really, really fast and misses. And this match here ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Our preliminary score is 56 to 53. We have a lot of algae that got scored here. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There would have been a 6, but when the human player for the Red Alliance tried to launch that algae up into that barge net, it bounced and bounced and then bounced right back out. As a result, the Red Alliance, or correction, the Blue Alliance received 6 points for that algae, but the Red Alliance did not get the 4 points for putting it in the net. Here's our final score. Blue had the advantage. Who actually won? Blue Alliance perseveres 74 to 57. See what ranking points we got. Nice job. Blue Alliance, they received not all 4. They received 5 of the common ranking points. They received 3 for the win, 1 for the auto, and they received the barge ranking point. They got exactly 14 points in the barge, and as a result of that, they get the extra ranking point. That will help them in the rankings later on.
Let's meet our teams. The Corps of 1895.
Driving the robot named Flick, forklift certified Lambda Corps.
This team's so old, their letters are Greek. It's 116.
Competing in their 30th season, Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia.
And roaring out the Red Alliance, it's 29-14.
You can't hide that Tiger Pride, representing Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
And coming out first, in blue, it's 51-15.
Night Riders from Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
They're joined alongside the Panthers of 29-12.
Also from Washington, D.C., Panther Robotics, representing Phelps Ace High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 14-46.
Another Washington, D.C. team, Robo Knights from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy. The teams tell us their team mottos here. 1895, I love theirs. It says, "Don't let perfection get in the way of good enough. That will carry you very far."
Hey, that's my job. Let's try that again. Lambda Corps, where you at? Epsilon Delta, where you at? Tiger Pride, where you at?
Normally we expect a 3 versus 3 competition. All 3 red robots out here. On the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing only 51-15, so we are currently waiting for 29-12 and 14-46. The good news is, and I'm going to curse us here, I apologize, we're actually ahead in our match schedule right now. Yeah, I just cursed us. So they have some time to come out here and get their robot ready.
Knight Riders, you gonna hold it down for the Blue Alliance? Where'd that flag go? I saw y'all up there earlier. Where we at? Where's the flag? Where's all the swag? All right, Knight Riders got their flag up high. Lamb Decor, where's that flag at? Where's that team spirit and team swag? Oh, Epsilon Deltas has theirs in the air.
We already mentioned that Team 116 Epsilon Delta, this is their 30th season. They're from Herndon, Virginia, representing Herndon Robotics. They have 59 students on their team, and the team is free for all students at Herndon High School.
Reed, get louder than that. Get louder than that, Jackson Reed. If you're going to do it for the DC schools, you got to get louder than that. The Panthers of 2912 have entered the arena. Let's make some noise for them. The field is green. The stage is set. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Is qualification match number 9 in Bethesda, Maryland. Looks like all 6 robots successfully left. 29-12, Panther Robotics just barely getting over that black line. Blue Alliance, they were able to get Coral on level 2. Red Alliance got Coral on level 1. Both alliances will likely get that auto ranking point. 1895 Lambda Corps from Osborne High School now over at the loading station, Coral Station, while 116, their alliance partner for the Red Alliance, now removing the Coral, or cruising the algae. 116 now going straight. Oh, nice job. Epsilon Delta, they went up high, and they placed the algae straight into the barge there. That is 4 points. By not putting it through the processor, instead of getting a net 2 points, they got a total of 4 points. On the far side there, however, it looked like the referee may have been waving a flag when that happened. I'm not sure what the referee was calling. We'll find out later. 1895 Lambda Corps for the Red Alliance. They try to place Coral. It bounces down and unfortunately drops and does not score. Now they're going to try another one. Epsilon Delta now working over here to place Coral up here. They throw it up. That was good. Referee nodding his head up and down. Successfully placed. 4 points for the Blue Alliance. So where are we score-wise? 30-28. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. A whole 2 points. 51-15 Night Riders. They place some Coral on the level 1 for the Blue Alliance Reef. They come back with another one. They're going up a little higher. They try to place it up. Oh, they were shooting for level 2. It bounces down. It was in the trough for a second, and now it drops all the way down and did not score. 51-15 now going for a climb. 26 seconds left. They go for a deep climb. They're grabbing a hold. 29-12 Panther Robotics. They're trying to get over and parking. Epsilon Delta 116. They are up. Can they successfully climb? And this match has 9 seconds left. 1895 also trying to climb. They are up. Nice job. 1895 Lambda Corps. That's an interesting climb mechanism they have. They did a shallow climb. If you look, 116 Epsilon Delta, they did a deep climb. 1895, they came over and they just grabbed the bottom of the cage and they lifted themselves up. There's less points for a shallow cage. You get 6 points for a shallow cave. You get 12 points for a deep cage. So 116, they likely got 12 points. 1895, if the referees look kindly on it, and I think they will, got 6 points for the Red Alliance. 51-15 Night Riders, they're showing off that the Blue Alliance can climb also. What I didn't see, however, is 115 or 51-15, they have Coral stuck in their robot. That may have been a factor at some point during their match. They had Coral drop down inside of their robot. Have to be careful with that. We've seen in previous events that Coral dropping down inside their robot and then rattling around and disconnecting wires and turning things off. So that can be a very scary thing for getting Coral inside your robot. Here's your score. Red Alliance wins 60-40. Let's see what ranking points we got. Nice job, Red Alliance. They received 5 ranking points. That Coral ranking point, once again, is a pretty elusive one to get. Red Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the barge because they received 20. Nice job. barge points, and both alliances received the ranking point for auto. They left, and they scored at least one coral during the auto period. Qualification match number 10 is next.
And as we get ready for lunch, once again, teams, if you have pre-ordered your lunches, they will be on your team table in the cafeteria. Once again, if you have pre-ordered your lunches, teams, they will be at your team table when we go to lunch. Please refrain from having food and drinks in the auditorium. Once again, teams, if you have ordered lunch, if you have pre-ordered lunch, it will be at your team number in the cafeteria. Please refrain from eating and drinking in the gymnasium. All right, let's welcome our last round of teams. Hopping up first for the Red Alliance, it's 83-26.
They already have the blue banner. They won in Pasadena last week. Georgetown Day High School.
Soaring alongside them, it's team 87-26.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
And their royal final teammates, team 1049-9.
Our one rookie team here, Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
And as we start off the Blue Alliance, their patriotic partners, 58-41.
The Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School in Frederick, Maryland.
And here to throw some quantum physics into their calculations, it's 62-13.
Representing Prince George County Community Team in Silver Spring, Maryland, Team Quantum.
And here to put the score in the stars, it's 28-49.
From Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland, Ursa Major.
Come on, if you're going to chant, you got to chant louder than that. Try it again. $87-26, let's hear you. Chant it again.
This is qualification match number 10. After we finish this match, we are going to break for lunch.
All right, the field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 10. Looks like, all 6 robots leave. 58-41 scores Coral. Red Line scores Coral. Scorekeeper, let's give both of these alliances 1 ranking point for auto. Student drivers step forward, take control of their robots. Let's see what their strategy is going to be. 87-26 for the Red Lions. That's the Crypto Hawks. They grab Coral from their Coral station. Their alliance partner, 10-499. Kind of still getting used to these 5-digit numbers here. That's our rookie team from Virginia Beach, Virginia, grabbing Coral and trying to place it on their reef. Blue Alliance working on their reef. 83-26, Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School for the Red Alliance. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to make it hard for them. 62-13, currently the object of their concentration. 58-41, Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School. They are stationary and their robot status light is solid. They are taking a little bit of a robot nap. We have 2 working blue robots and 3 working red robots. 26-16, now 30-16. Red Lions has a slight lead. 83-26 for the Red Lions. That's the Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School, still doing their best to become a pest for the Blue Alliance. They go over to one side and they mess with them. They go to the other side and they mess with another one. Nice defense here by 83-26. 28-49 Ursa Major. They have a Coral. They're going up high. Let's see how high they go with this. It looks like they're going to level 4. Up, 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 up. Now they're going to aim their Coral down. Let's see if they can place this. Lining it up to get it onto that blue Coral position. Up, it drops down. Oh, and it is inside their robot. Like I said earlier, that's a dangerous place for Coral to sit. If that rattles around a little bit, their robot could be turned off. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds remaining. 40-16. Red has a big lead going into the end game. 28-49. Ursa Major now. It looks like they're getting ready to climb. Nope, I don't think so. 2 blue robots. 3 robots have now climbed. Or, excuse me, parked. 87-26. That's the Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland. They have successfully parked. 10-499, the Mechanical Princesses, they came in and they just overshot the parking area. So that's 2 points that the Red Lions could have received had they slammed their brakes on in time. Looks to me like we have 3 blue robots that have parked. Each one of those worth 2 points. 6 points will be credited to the Blue Alliance. Preliminary score is 47-16. Let's see our final score right now. Red Alliance wins 49-22. Red Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win, and both alliances received the auto ranking point. That auto ranking point becoming easier and easier to get. Still, we have yet to see the choral ranking point during this event. So that's qualification match number 10. We're going to break for lunch and then reconvene later.
All right, teams. We just had a wonderful round of 10 exciting matches. We have so many more in store as soon as we come back. But first, we're going to go to lunch. Some quick rules for lunch. Once again, teams, if you have pre-purchased a meal, it will be in your zone in the cafeteria. Once again, if you have pre-purchased a meal, it will be in your zone in the cafeteria. Please do not eat or drink in the auditorium. We will return with matches. The first buzzer will sound at 1:50. If you are in qualifications number 11 and 12, you should be queued at 1:40. Once again, 1:40 is the time. Did everyone enjoy lunch? I don't know, maybe we still got a few people at lunch. Did everyone enjoy lunch? Are we ready for more robots? All right, let's meet this first round of teams. Soaring into the Red Alliance, it's 614.
Nighthawks.
And their partner in the sky, it's 3373.
Team Robohawk.
Rounding out their alliance, it's 4638.
Jagbots.
And starting in blue, it's 8590.
Cavbotics.
Don't let these rainbow colors fool you. They're here for the Blue Alliance. It's 4821.
Cyberus.
Arr, mateys. This team's irrational. It's 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
Ooh, I see 3 low hangers on the red. I see 2 low hangers on blue. Is somebody gonna give me a triple climb today? The gates are closing. The field is set. The lights are green. The field is clean. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 11. Blue Alliance quickly delivering one into level 1. Red Alliance going back to their human player station, grabbing another one. The Blue Alliance, they have one in their hand. Red Alliance scoring one into level 1. Now drivers having control. Human player having an algae and scoring for red. Robots with more coral in their hand on the red side. Looks like they're going to try to go for some higher level scoring here. 614 has a coral stuck inside. Looks like they might just try to wiggle their way out of there. Red Alliance scoring another algae into the barge for red. 3373 lifting up high for the red. Blue Alliance getting another one to level 1. Red Alliance scoring into level 4. Looks like we might have some defense starting to be played or starting the climb. That's Robohawk waiting. Looks like they're grabbing that cage. Blue Alliance starting to fill up at level 3. Blue Alliance has a coral hanging on level 3. That still scoring at the moment, but it might fall off. Gonna have to be careful though. Red Alliance scoring another into their barge net. Blue Alliance getting one more on level 3. We've got algae going everywhere on the red side. Looks like they might be trying to go for the cooperation. They do need 2 algae on either side. Blue Alliance running into one of the red cages. That is a penalty there. We've got about 50 seconds left, still plenty of time. Blue Alliance is currently leading with the unofficial score. Red Alliance, it might come down to these parks and climbs on the cages. Blue Alliance focusing on filling up that level 3 and level 2 on their reef. On the red side, we have a mix of level 1 and level 4. Red Alliance able to get it into their net. Looked like it was going to bounce out, but able to hold. We've got about 24 seconds left. Blue Alliance looks like they are up. Might come back down. Blue Alliance scoring an algae into their net. We've got 2 parks for red. 614 grabbing another algae. Blue Alliance looks like they might be up. At least trying to. That's number 2 in the blue net. We've got 0 seconds. Still getting a park for blue, and it looks like all 3 reds able to get the park. Really exciting match. Our unofficial score is leaning towards the blue, but we will wait for that official score here in a moment.
I hear the Red Alliance cheering. I've heard the Blue Alliance cheering. We got a ton of algae way up high. I don't know. We're waiting on this score. Will we get a new high score? What do y'all think?
We have the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 100, Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still able to get 2 ranking points. Really great match to all these teams. Red and blue moving up and down in the rankings. All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match, match number 12.
All right. Barking up the Red Alliance. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
This team's electric. It's 1389.
The Body Electric.
And riding alongside them, it's 5115.
Knight Riders.
Coming in for blue, it's 1446.
Robo Knights.
Joining their pride, it's 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
Now I know some of these teams gonna get loud. 1389, where you at? 5115, where you at? Where them dogs of 2186 at? $29.14, are you in the house? 1446, are you in the house? And 4505, where you at? Now, teams, I know you want to get loud. I know you want the people back home to hear you. So let's go ahead and make some noise with the live streams. I want to hear all my teams. I ain't loud. I ain't loud today. Are we on YouTube today?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Oh, my old broadcasts were on Twitch.
That's a good question. I don't know.
What happened? The field is locked. Teams are building with anticipation. All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 12, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance reaching up. Red Alliance able to score. That's by the body electric. Looks like they're going to head back to the human player station, try to go for another, just unable to grab that. Still plenty of time in this match, leaning towards the red with the unofficial score being 13-6. Drivers now taking control of their robots. Everyone headed to the human player station trying to grab some more coral. 4505 launching that coral. Looks like they were able to almost get that score. They're going to try one more time. Red Alliance is lining up and scoring on level 4 for the Red Reef. Say that 5 times fast, Red Reef. Going on the blue side, it looks like 2914 might be disconnected. Unfortunately, they are in the red barge zone. Luckily not touching any cages. They can be in there, but they're gonna need to get out of there so then red can make their way towards the end of the match. 4505 McDonough lining up on blue. Red Alliance lining up, both just missing that. 51-15. Knight Riders able to score on that level 1. Gonna keep focusing on the level 1 here. On the blue side, McDonough lining up again with another coral in their hand. Looks like they might just go for the level 3 and they get it. About a minute left. Red Alliance lining up the Dogs of Steel. Just missing that. It looks like they might have gotten that on level 1. McDonough just dropping their coral. Knight Rider scoring on level 2 on the Red Reef. About 35 seconds left. Dogs of Steel lining up on the red side. 29-14. Tiger Pride still in that zone with Red Alliance trying to line up, trying to grab that cage, but running into 29-14. That is a protected zone for red. Now we're in the last 20 seconds. Teams getting the last 20 seconds, trying to get those climbs and last scoring points. McDonough trying to focus on getting that coral lined up. Looks like they're trying to get one more on level 4. 2 seconds left. We got a climb on the red side by Knight Riders. Looks like they were able to climb on that deep cage. Great match by all these teams. Able to get 1 park by red and 1 climb for red. Unfortunately, no parks for blue. McDonough was trying to focus on getting a few more scoring of the coral. They do have some coral on level 1 and on level 3. All right, let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. And we have scores. It goes to our Red Alliance with a score of 103. There were 54 penalties due to one of our teams being stuck in that red zone. Red was able to get the barge ranking point and winning the match for a total of 4 ranking points, moving everybody up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number Lucky 13.
All right. Coming up first in red. These bots didn't come to play. It's team 2912.
Panther Robotics.
And their teammate coming to take a bite out the score. It's 90-33.
Bots. Oh, great toss.
And hoping to hop their way up to the top of the leaderboard. It's 83-26.
Hopper Robotics.
Over in blue, this patriotic team is starting out high. It's 58-41.
The Patriots.
They'll be soaring alongside team 87-26.
Crypto Hawks.
And rounding out their alliance is team 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
Hey, put those banners back up, 8726. Where's it at? Where them signs? Where them flags? There we go. Foresta Valley, where them horns at? Where my cows at, Foresta Valley? await some technical reconnections. I want to hear it one more time. Will it be the Red Alliance or will it be the Blue Alliance? The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 13. Blue Alliance quickly getting one score up high and knocking off that algae. Trying to go for another. And they're able to get it. That's 2 for level 4 on the blue reef. Moving into the driver-controlled period, we're already starting some defense, it looks like. Hopper Robotics quickly heading over and taking station at the Blue Alliance human player station. On the red side here, looks like Osabots lining up trying to get more coral from their human player. We've got an algae almost getting it on the blue side, unfortunately bouncing out. Or as Hopper Robotics would say, hopping out of the barge. Looks like we might have some defense starting. Blue Alliance, the Patriots, are over on the red side. 29-12, Panther getting dangerously close to those blue cages. If you do touch the blue opposing Alliance cage, that is a penalty. Blue Alliance filling up their blue reef right now. They've only got a few more to go on level 4, focusing on level 4 and level 3. They've got 3 on level 3, and it looks like 6 now on level 4. Our Red Alliance really trying to slow down this Blue Alliance, but Festa Valley Robotics Club moving their way around, still able to get a coral on the red side. 58-41, trying to slow down our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance is starting to focus on the algae game here, delivering one into their zone, and their human player able to score onto the blue barge. We've got about 40 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance placing another onto the level 3, really filling up 4 and 3 right now, still having defense on them. Super impressive they're able to get around. That's another algae into the blue net. Our Red Alliance only needing 3 more onto level 4, but we only have 20 seconds left. Our teams are going to start making their way up. Our Red Alliance trying to get up, but there was a crash. Festa Valley is up. Osabots are up. Festa falling in that last second. Looks like it's just the Osabots are up. Festa is going to try to get up. They're wiggling their way. They're trying to get that pull-up with only 1 second left. Still able to get that park, but just not able to get up. Blue Alliance able to get 3 parks. Red Alliance able to get 2 parks and 1 deep cage climb from the Osabots. Really great match here. Blue Alliance almost able to fill up all of their level 4 and quite a good chunk on level 3 as well. Our unofficial score showing Blue Alliance getting 90 points, but once again, this is an unofficial score. Our refs making the final tally. We'll be back with the scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance. With a score of 96, Blue taking the win on this qualification match. Festa Valley moving up to 6th place. Red Alliance still able to get 1 ranking point. Unfortunately, moving Osabots down to 7th place. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 14.
Coming fresh out of Osborne, it's Team 1895.
Currently ranked number 6, that's Lambda Core.
Their audience is right up in the front, so I better hear them get loud. It's 4456.
Currently ranked number 1, that's the Mech Cadets.
And soaring alongside them for the Red Alliance, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
Let's see who they're facing off against in blue. I can't see all the numbers, but I think it's 116.
Currently ranked 2, that's Epsilon Delta.
And we might need to make sure they're playing in the right time zone, but it's 2867.
Elk Logics.
And finishing out their school of blue, it's 8230.
Koi Bots.
Now, I know these teams have swag. I know these teams got noise. Mech Cadets, where we at? Aviators, where we at? And I can't forget Lambda Core, where we at? All right, you heard them. Koi Bots, how do you respond? Epsilon Delta, are you going to join your teammates? And Elk Logic, how we feeling?
I personally would have loved to see the Koi Bots' reaction when we found out that we were having a water game. I just feel like their reaction probably, they were so excited to be like, fish! It's finally about fish! That's us!
And apparently, the YouTube chat said they can make it louder than we can in this room. So somebody make it loud because they're making it loud on YouTube. Everybody don't forget to go tune into the YouTube channels. Aviators, let me see that flag. I see all the signs. Let me see that flag up in the air. Koi Bots, where are the rest of the sharks at? I only see one. Oh, there they are. Mech Cadets, are y'all showing out? Epsilon Delta, how high does that flag go? Lambda Core, where y'all at? And Elk Logic, I didn't forget about y'all. I just wanted to wait so we could make sure it was in your time zone. Elk Logic, where y'all at? in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 14. Quickly, the blue line scoring on level 1. Red Alliance almost able to get those. Koibots are super excited about that level 1. Very impressive for an autonomous. Once again, these are all pre-programmed in the first 30 seconds. Now we're moving into the driver-controlled period. Drivers now having control of their robots, and everyone's moving quickly here. We've got Coral in our hand on the red side. Looks like we're lining up for level 4. On the blue side, we're able to score on level 3. Red Alliance scoring on that level 4. We've got defense already starting. The Aviators on their way over, trying to slow down this blue alliance. Big hit by the Aviators, trying to slow down on the farther side human player. Another one scored on level 4 on the red reef. 82-30 are Koibots, trying to make sure the Aviators can't get their way through. It's defense on defense on the blue side. 1895 lined up. That's Lambda Core grabbing another coral, and we got an algae up on the red barge. Epsilon Delta lining up on the blue side, grabbing another algae. Looks like they are currently beached, but able to get back over, trying to make sure they can grab that. Our Red Alliance getting another on level 4. That makes their 5th on level 4. Epsilon Delta making it to the other side of the field, putting it into the processor. Looks like they might try to be solo getting that cooperation. We're currently only at a 9-point difference with 45 seconds left. Red Alliance taking the lead currently on our unofficial score. More defense are Koibots. Looks like they're trying to mess around with Lambda Core. Lambda Core just dropping that coral. They're gonna have to head back over. Koibots have part of their bumper exposed at the moment. Their bumpers are still on, but part of the fabric is ripped off. Looks like a shark took a chunk out of their bumper. That sound, we've got 16 seconds left. Our Red Alliance lining up. They're going to try to get one more on level 4, and they get it. On the blue side, the Koibots lining up for the park. Looks like they might try to just park for right now. Epsilon Delta getting one more algae up there in the last second. And our Red Alliance is up. Lambda Core is up and climbed for red with one red park and one red climb on a shallow cage. Now the shallow cage does get you less points, but it is a sometimes less riskier strategy, so you can avoid any potential penalties that might happen if you were to climb and touch the chain on the deeper cage. Little bit of a risk and reward analysis, each team having a different strategy here. So let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
I heard those teams getting loud. Can we make noise one more time before we see those scores? Will it be the Red Alliance? Or will it be the Blue Alliance?
We have the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 83. Red getting 4 ranking points. Our blue line still able to get 1 ranking point, getting that cooperation. That is the yellow sign there. Great teamwork here. 45-56, able to stay in first place. 1895 able to move up to 3rd place. Still pretty early on in the rankings here, but very exciting for all these teams. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 15.
to play. In the red corner, starting out is 62-13.
Team Quantum.
They're joined alongside their partner hitting the electric slide. It's 1389.
The Body Electric.
And their final partner said they bring the brains to the operation. It's 52-43.
Just Robotics.
Over in blue, trying to stash away some scores for next winter. It's 68-63.
Squirrels.
And these gallivanting teams are trying to climb in the score. It's 85-90.
Cavbotics.
And this team comes prepared with their own suit of shining armor. It's Team 1446.
Robo Knights. So I volunteer at a wildlife rescue, and so now anytime I think I see a squirrel, I'm going to introduce it like the squirrels and just be like, squirrel. That's my new thing now.
I mean, for anyone old enough to remember the movie Up, we can always just turn around, squirrel. But since both of these teams are on the same side of the stands, Body Electric, where you at? 85-90, where you at? I don't know, Body Electric. They sound louder than you. I thought this was your house. Who's going to take home this win? Will it be the Red Alliance? Or will it be the Blue Alliance? We'll find out shortly. My gates are locked. The field is clean. My light is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 15. Red Alliance quickly lining up and delivering on level 4 and on level 1. Blue Alliance able to get on level 1 and then lining up for their human player station. Trying to get one more so they're ready to go for the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance currently tied with Blue Alliance, getting 12 points each during the autonomous period. Still anybody's game. Drivers now having control of their robots. Blue Alliance looks like they're focusing on cleaning out the algae on their reefs. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up for a level 4 delivery of that coral. Trying to see if they're able to line up to score that. That's Aegis Robotics delivering a level 4 for the Red Reef. Our Blue Alliance focusing on getting that algae out. They still have 3 algae left in their reef. Getting another on level 3 for Blue. That's Cavbotics. Cavbotics lining up with another one delivered on level 3. On the red side, trying to get one on level 2, and they get it. That's from Aegis Robotics. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Still plenty of time here. Another one for Blue on level 3. Blue Alliance currently leading only by 5 points. Once again, this is an unofficial score. Still anybody's game right now. Blue getting another on level 3. Our Red Alliance lining up. Looks like they have one in their hand for level 4. Just missing. Red Alliance having another one on their hand and scoring. That's the Body Electric. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got Coral all over the blue side of the field. Team Quantum heading over, starting that defense play. The new rule this time around is that there can only be one team on the opposing side of the field, so Quantum has taken that spot, starting that defense. We've got about 30 seconds left. Our Red Alliance lining up, just missing. 1389, the Body Electric. Looks like they might start lining up just to start their ascent, because now we only have 20 seconds left. On the blue side, we're going to focus on getting those last few Coral in. They're lining up and scoring on level 2. That's Cavbotics. 1389. The Body Electric is up on that deep cage with 1 second left. Blue Alliance able to get that last park from the Cavbotics, it looks like. Oh, apologies. I think that's the Squirrels. Don't have the best view of the blue side over here. That is the Squirrels that is parked. Match is currently under review. Our unofficial score leaning towards blue with 47 points. Gonna wait for those official scores here in a moment.
I don't know. I don't think they heard you loud enough. You might have to do that again.
And we have our scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a really close score. Red getting 52 points, blue getting 49 points. Red Alliance able to get that 5 ranking points, moving everybody up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 16.
And in red, this team's barking their way up the scoreboard. It's 2186.
Who let the dogs out? Dogs of Steel.
They're joined alongside their patriotic partner, Team 5841.
Driving the robot, the Furbinator 1000, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School.
And this team has all 3 heads focused on number 1. It's 4821.
Cyberus from Washington, D.C.
They'll be battling out in the cow patties, seeing it out in the fields. It's Team 1731.
They won at Glen Allen earlier this season, Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
Their bot is low profile and ready to go. It's Team 2912.
Panther Robotics representing Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C.
And no matter which side they're on, they're always tickled pink. It's 33-73.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia. They're driving the robot Juice Box Hero.
My field is clean, lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 16 here in Bethesda. 48-21, placing a coral down there onto the lower area of the Red Alliance Reef. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, they placed a coral down there. It's unfortunately behind the coral. That will not count. That one coral that looks like it's up there on the level 1 does not count. More than likely, Red will get the ranking point for the autonomous. 1731, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, having a little problem. Gravity got them. They scooted forward and they flipped over. Now we have 2 working blue robots and 3 working red robots. 23-9, Red Alliance has the lead with 1:42 to go. 2186, Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School over at their coral loading station. The loader, unfortunately, loads it and it drops down. They grab a second one there, just temporarily slowed down. 29-12, Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School. They're coming over to play a little defense. This is a little short, squatty bot there. Nothing on top of their chassis. 33-73 for the Blue Alliance. That's Team RoboHawk from the Highland School. They're heading over towards their cages. Not quite sure what they're doing. Maybe they're going to come over and play defense, or maybe they're going to start an early climb. 1 minute remaining. 58-41, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School placing some coral down there on level 1. Each of those coral in level 1 during the teleop, that's worth 2 points. 58-41, grabbing another one. They come over here. 40 seconds to go, 44-24. Red Alliance has the lead. 33-73, Team RoboHawk for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're trying to grab that chain there for a deep climb. They haven't quite pulled up on their mechanism. 23 seconds to go, 49-24. Red still has the lead. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds remaining. 21-86, they're scurrying around here trying to grab something here. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the last second there, 33-73, Team RoboHawk for the Blue Alliance. It's a Highland School from Warrenton, Virginia. Looks like they have successfully climbed. I can't tell from here whether or not they're touching the anchor. Remember, they cannot touch that chain. Referees will take a close look to see if they're touching either the top of the cage or the chain. Hard to see from this vantage point. Looks to be like we have 3 red robots that have parked. That's 2 points each. 6 points will go to the Red Alliance. If you look at the scoreboard, it says match under review. Our head referee wants to consult with his referees before they make the final score public. This is qualification match number 16. We're going to do 43 matches before we break for the end of the day. On the red lines, 48-21, Cyberus from the District of Columbia International School, one of our undefeated teams. Let's see if they continue undefeated. Red Alliance wins 75-43. They get the 3 ranking points for that win. No additional ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they received the ranking point for the barge. If you look at their barge points, they got exactly 14. We had that one robot that had successfully climbed on that deep cage. That's 12 points. Plus, each additional teammate that had parked was another 2 points. So they don't go away empty-handed. They get the 1 ranking point for barge. Our next match is qualification match 17.
Starting out for the Red Alliance, they're loud and proud. It's 456.
Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C.
And joining them on the bleachers and in the Alliance, it's 116.
Representing Herndon Robotics, Epsilon Delta.
This team's score is irrational. It's 62-39.
Driving their robot Pioneer, the Irrational Engineers are a community team from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Starting out in blue, it's the Ocelot that rocks a lot. It's 90-33.
From Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Osubats.
Here to soar their way to the top of the scoreboard, it's 614.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
And flying alongside them with clear skies ahead, it's 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia, with their robot Eventually. Speaking of robot names, the Nighthawks have a great tradition. They always name their robot after some appliance or whatever. This year, the 614 robot is Stand Mixer. Stand Mixer. I understand that the runners up were Pressure Washer and another one. I'll have to figure out what that is.
While we look at the amazing legacies of some of these teams, Team Epsilon Delta has just reached their 30th season. And Team 614 Nighthawks is at their 25th season. Let's see what 30 years versus 25 years of experience have taught these teams as they battle it out on the field. Teams, are we ready? The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 17 in Bethesda. We have several highly ranked teams in here. This ought to be an interesting match. 44-56, they come in and they launch a coral. It just bounces right back down and onto the ground. No ranking point for them. Blue Alliance, however, looks like they got all 3 blue robots to cross, and then they placed one coral at level 1. 12-9, Blue Alliance takes the lead. 116 Epsilon Delta carefully placing some coral directly into the algae. That's 4 points for the Red Alliance. 44-56 for the Red Alliance. Met Cadets from St. John's High School trying to place their coral there onto that level 4. They get it down. Nice job. Crowd loves it. 6-14, the stand mixer. They're working on the Blue Alliance reef. They're going level 2. Nope. They tried level 2. It dropped down. It hit level 1 and then went on the carpet. No score there. 28-20. Red Alliance has the lead with 1:21 to go. Uh-oh. Stand mixer has a problem. 6-14 for the Blue Alliance. They're over at their coral station. Somebody may have unplugged it. Nah, they actually have power. Their light is solid, but they are not moving. So, and it also looks like the other blue robot, 1793, it has no light at all. So we have one working blue robot here in qualification match number 17. 9033, Asubots from Yorktown High School, the solo robot. Stand mixer wakes up, 6-14 now back alive. Their light is blinking. Let's see if they can wake back up. 44-56 for the Red Alliance, St. John's College High School. They are trying to climb. They go over and they grab. Careful parking here. We want to make sure that we don't touch. 25 seconds to go. Lots of time to climb. We have 3 robots trying to climb possibly here on the Red Alliance. 44-56 and 116. That sound indicates we have about 20 seconds to go. All robots trying to climb here on the Red Alliance. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so it looks like 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics. They're hanging up and they're doing well. 44-56, I can't tell from here. They may be touching the chain, so that's the anchor. They may not get that climb on that deep cage. Here's the really bad news. If 116 has successfully climbed and they are touching 44-56, last time I checked the rule book, that means that nullifies the 116 climb. We'll see what the head referee says in a second. All right, the head referee confirmed that Red Alliance did not get into those climbs. But they won. Red Alliance winning that qualification match 66-30. They get 3 ranking points for it. Blue Alliance, they received the auto ranking point. All of their robots left, and they scored at least 1 coral during the auto period. 44-56 is currently ranked number 1, and 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics ranked number 5. 63 or 62-39, Irrational Engineers. They came in ranked 7. Now they go up to 6. Well done, Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams. Their numbers are written up in the stars. It's 28-49.
Where people are more important than robots, Ursa Major from Columbia, Maryland.
This team runs deep. It's 1895.
They received the Quality Award at our Glen Allen event, Lambda Corps.
And once again, we welcome to our royal court, Her Majesty 1099.
From Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia, Mechanical Princesses and the robot Princess Pie.
And joining them at the Knights of the Round Table, it's 5115.
From Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, Knight Riders.
Trying to take a bite out of the scoreboard, it's 46-38.
Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
Trying to stash away another win for the Blue Alliance, it's 68-63.
Squirrels, a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland.
The field is clean. My lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 18. Blue Alliance, they got one coral down there in level 2. Red Alliance during the auto, they got 2 coral down at level 1. Nice job at the very end there. 1 coral there, posted up there on level 4 at the very end of our autonomous period. That 1 coral just by itself, 7 points. Blue Alliance takes a lead, 20-12 with 2 minutes to go. Red Alliance quickly going to defense here. Our rookie team, 10-499 from Princess Anne High School, going over playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Princesses, they're actually doing very, very well in this match. They have a 2-1-0 record with an average ranking point of 3. This defense is definitely helping out. 1895 for the Red Alliance Lambda Corps. They go over their coral station. They grab one. Their student says, hey, move away. Go put that somewhere. Lining up to place it. Let's see. Do they go up high? Oh, just barely high enough to place it on that level 4. Now that we're in the teleop, those level 4 scores are worth 5 points. During auto, 7. Here in the teleop, we drop the score. It's now 5. 1895, Lambda Corps getting ready to line up to do another one. Just high enough. Just high enough to get it up there on that level 4 position. 2849, Ursa Major from Hammond High School. They're trying to score down here low on their reef. They're having some difficulty. Most of those have been dropping down on the carpet. 52-37, Blue Alliance has the lead with 45 seconds to go. 4638 Jagbots from Northwest High School on the Blue Alliance. They're over at their loading station. Not sure what's going on. They're not getting loaded. They're just kind of sitting there. We have a deflated algae sitting over there by 4638. Now 4638 gets loaded up. 24 seconds ago, 65 to 46. Blue still has the lead. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds to go, and we're in game. 51-15 Night Riders. Looks like they may have parked. I'm not sure they're going to try to climb. 3 robots for the Red Alliance trying to navigate into a position here. Can they climb? 1895 Lambda Corps for the Red Alliance. That's Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia. They were trying to do a shallow cage climb, having a little difficulty getting themselves latched onto that shallow cage. They will get the park, so that's 2 points that they will be getting. And our rookie team from Princess Anne High School on the Red Alliance, they are also parked. 2849 Ursa Major. It looks to me like they're just outside of that park zone, so that will be 2 points that the Red Alliance will not get. Our preliminary score is 70 to 48 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Head referee Trey says this is under review. We'll have our final score here in a second. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's our score. Blue Alliance wins 67 to 52. They get 3 ranking points with that win. They also receive the extra ranking point there for doing the auto. They all left and they scored at least 1 coral. With that 51-15 Night Riders, they enter rank number 9. They scoot up temporarily up to 5. Little early to announce the rankings. They're going to go up and down a lot here. 1895 Lambda Corps, they came in rank number 3. They drop a little bit down to 6.
let's meet our teams. All the way out from Indiana, it's 2867.
Driving the robot Nightmare, representing Elkhart High School, Elk Logics.
They'll be joined alongside Team 6213.
A community team from Prince George County, Team Quantum.
And rounding out their alliance, it's 4505.
From the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
And coming up in blue, this team got pride. It's 2914.
From Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
Trying to hop their way to a new high score, it's 83-26.
Georgetown Day High School's Hopper Robotics.
I can hear this school swimming now. It's 82-30.
Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia, driving the robot Sailfish. We have two teams in this match here who have already gone home with the winner banner. McDonough Robotics won in Glen Allen, and Hopper Robotics won in Pasadena last week.
The lights are green. The field is clean. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19 underway here. Blue Alliance, let's see if they can score some coral here. 83-26 going up. Can they do a level one? No, it drops down and onto their robot. Red Alliance, wow. 4505 McDonough Robotics. They just launched that coral with a vengeance, and it just bounces off and nearly hits the driver's station wall. We have defense already. Blue Alliance, 83-26. Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School coming over here and making it hard for the Red Alliance. They jam themselves in a 62-13 Team Quantum, going back and forth. 28-67, Elk Logics, our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana. They're going over to their coral station. They get tipped up temporarily there onto a algae. They have a coral they're lining up, possibly trying to do a level 3 placement. Lining up, can they do it? Boom, done. 27-13, Red Alliance has the lead with a minute and a half to go. 82-30, Koi Bots. 8230 is an interesting robot. If you look, they have a mechanism that looks like they can grab coral off of the carpet. Not many robots can do that this season. Most of them are dependent on going to the coral station, which makes these defensive robots like 8326 so valuable sometimes. We have a tangling match. 8326 is stuck on 6213, and it's taking them for a dog walk around the station. That doesn't look good. 83-26, Hopper Robotics. They had grabbed 6213, or 6213 grabbed them, and they're trying to pull them aside. As they went over along the red driver station, they finally separated, and Team Quantum from Prince George's County is now sitting on their side and out of commission. We'll see what the referees say about that later on. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance has the lead, 58-13. All three blue robots are in the barge area. Red Alliance still working on trying to place coral. 4505 trying to place one. They do at the very last second there. And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Our preliminary score 66-16. Let's see what the referees say about that entanglement there between the red and blue alliance. Head referee Trey quickly running over to check his book and make sure he understands that he's assessing the right decision. Bethesda, Maryland. Take a look at our head referee. He's easy to find. He's the one with the gold shirt right in front of me. He's hoisting a red card. We have a G424 violation during that match. G424, don't tip or entangle. A robot may not deliberately attach to, tip, or entangle with an opponent robot. Major foul and yellow card, or if continuous or an opponent robot is unable to drive, then major foul and red card. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Red Alliance winning 70-32. Red gets the 3 ranking points for that win. If you look at the barge points there, the Blue Alliance received 16. That's more than the 14 required to get the barge ranking point. So the Blue Alliance received the 1 ranking point there. 83-26, Georgetown Day High School. They get a red card as a result of that match.
All right, coming up next in red, it's the big brains of the team. It's 52-43.
From Clifton, Virginia, representing Centerville High School, Aegis Robotics.
They're barking alongside their alliance mate, Team 2186.
Who let the dogs out? Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School.
And these cows are far from the pasture. It's Team 1731.
Fresta Valley Robotics Club. They're a Virginia STEM club from Warrenton, Virginia, driving the robot named McDiver.
Trying to soar their way to the top. Starting it off for the Blue Alliance is 87-26.
From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, Crypto Hawks.
This pink posse came to bring the noise. It's 33-73.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
And for 30 years, this team's been making noise on the Blue Alliance. It's 1-1-6.
Epsilon Delta. From small changes come big differences.
I know you are.
Herndon Robotics
I'm
from
sure I'm not in
Herndon,
your picture of
Virginia.
them. Yeah, see? I knew where I was. That's what I said. I'm all over their picture.
We still have a few teams that are undefeated. 87-26 Crypto Hawks on the Blue Alliance. They are undefeated and have a 4-point average ranking point.
I don't know. I couldn't hear you. Who'd they say they are? The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 20 here in Bethesda. All robots moving forward. Can we score Coral to get that 1 ranking point? 52-43 trying to line up to do it. 17-31 unable to score. 52-43, they have to let go of that coral. No, not good enough. Looks like Blue Alliance, they were able to score one coral there at level 1. They will probably get that auto ranking point. 17-31, they're going to algae duty. Up, they try to stick it way up into the net. 116 Epsilon Delta. They like to grab the algae and put it straight in the net also. Unfortunately, it looks like they may have touched the barge, and I don't think the referee liked that. They're watching very closely to see how close they get there. Here goes 116 trying to place another one. Head referee going over, taking a look. 2186 Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance, sitting over by that one coral station. Red Alliance working on the upper part of their reef. They've cleared out several of those algae. Blue has done a better job of clearing that algae out, but the algae is just like floating around here just in their way. That's a problem this year. A lot of the robots like to climb up and get beached on top of it. Hopefully that won't happen. 52-43 Aegis Robotics. They try to place coral on the red reef, and it drops down onto the carpet. 2186 Dogs of Steel still trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance. 87-26 Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School. They're trying to get over there and get something. Here comes Epsilon Delta with another algae. Epsilon Delta, a great team for doing this algae. By skipping the processor and going straight into the net, the advantage is they get 4 points each. They put it in the processor and then they throw it, or the other alliance throws it up there, it's only 2 points each. Epsilon Delta working well to get the Blue Alliance that barge ranking point. 20 seconds to go, 50-26, Blue Alliance has the lead. 2186 trying to do a deep climb here. They're lining up, trying to grab that cage. They're hoisting themselves up right now. Fresta Valley trying to join them. Smash ends in 1-0. 2186, Dogs of Steel. They grabbed a hold of that deep cage. They pulled it up, and they just pulled it up just enough to get one of their wheels off the ground. That will be a park. 1731, Fresta Valley. They are parked. 52-43 for the Red Alliance. Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School. They are just barely parked. Take a look at 116, though. Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics. They're hanging nicely there on a deep cage. That could be 12 points. As long as they're not touching that chain, otherwise known as the anchor, that will be 12 points. And 33-73, Team RoboHawk from the Highland School. They will add another 2 points. Blue Alliance may have received the ranking point for the barge as well as the ranking point for the auto in this match. Preliminary score is 50-29. Blue Alliance has the lead. Did the Blue Alliance get 5 ranking points? We'll find out right now. Blue wins. That's 3 ranking points. 64-35. Sure enough, 5 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. That really helps out. 116 Epsilon Delta. They came in ranked number 4. They're still ranked number 4. 87-26. They came in ranked number 3. They are still ranked number 3. The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School. They came in undefeated. They remain undefeated in our event. Next qualification match is match 21.
In the red corner, I feel a jolt of electricity. It's 1389.
The Body Electric.
Coming through in shining armor, it's 1446.
Robo Knights.
And ready to pounce on a new score. It's Team 9033.
Bots.
We have another big cat in the house. It's Team 4638.
Bots.
This team said with 3 heads, they can take first place. It's 48-21.
Cyberus.
And rounding it out with their flag waved high, it's 1895.
Lambda Core.
And because I know these teams are going to get nice and loud for me, 13. All right, they might be here. 48. 46. 18. 90. Uh-oh. Osabots, where you at? Come on, everybody else was here. 90. All right, Knights. You're the last ones. I need you loud and proud. 14. My field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 21. Quickly, the Red Alliance lined up, trying to get on that level 4. Blue Alliance able to get that level 4. Lining up so they're ready to go, maybe for another one. Do not have that coral in their hand. Luckily enough, it is time for driver control to take over. All our teams moving quickly during this teleop period. On the blue side, Lambda Core trying to start clearing that algae out to make space for more coral. 1389 on the red side. The Body Electric scoring on level 1 on the red reef. Blue Alliance able to score another on level 4 by the Jagbots. We already have an algae in play and scoring on the red side. On the blue side, trying to get on that level 4, but just missing it. Jagbots setting themselves up nicely to head back to the human player station and try again. Lambda Core is trying to get a level 4, and they get it. Red Alliance scoring another algae. Cyberus delivering into the processor. Just focus on algae right now. Almost another one for Red. Red Alliance able to get that level 4 coral. Blue Alliance right behind them. Lambda Core has one in their hand. Red Alliance lining up and scoring. That's 1389. The Body Electric currently ranked number 10. Cyberus on the blue side currently ranked number 2. And Lambda Core ranked number 6. Another one into the net for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance just delivering these algae into the processor, and Red Alliance working together and scoring onto their net. On the Red Alliance, we're lining up for another level 4, and they get it by the Body Electric. We've got about 43 seconds left. Another one scored by Lambda Core for Blue. Another algae shot and scored for red into their net. Pretty close score right now on our unofficial score, leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but we have 25 seconds left, which means it is time to start your ascent. Our Red Alliance lined up. Another algae for red into the net. Our Red Alliance is up and climbing. We have at least one climb for red and one climb for blue. We still have 7 seconds left. Our teams can still try to get up there. 90-33 is trying to get attached, but just going to go with the park. Still scoring points for the park. You do get 2 points for parking, 6 points for a climb on a shallow cage, and 12 points for climbing on a deep cage. 1389, currently ranked number 10, the Body Electric, able to get that deep climb, along with the blue side, Lambda Court, able to get a shallow climb. It looks like we were able to get 2 parks on the blue side from my point of view, but once again, I am not a referee. I'm just somebody here to keep you entertained and give you the updates on all the action happening here in Bethesda, Maryland. So let's wait for those official scores in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance with a new high score. No penalties, clean match. That is 104 points by our Blue Alliance, getting 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, moving Cyberus down in the rankings to 3rd, even with that high score. 1895 Lambda Core staying in that 6th place. Great job to all these teams. Really impressive match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 22.
Rounding us off, they're lean and green. It's 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
These cadets are loud and proud. It's 44-56.
Currently ranked number 1, that's Mech Cadets.
This team has so much mechanical prowess, they fix RVs and then fix their bots. It's 28-67.
Elk Logics.
Told y'all I could find a joke somewhere.
Coming to squirrel away the score and stash another victory. It's 68-63.
Let's go Worlds.
They're joined alongside their patriotic partners of 58-41.
The Patriots.
And soaring their way to the top, it's Team 614.
Nighthawks.
Okay, I hear 614 getting active. Mech Cadets, what y'all got? was that, Tiger Pride? Elk Logic, I think they want to hear you all the way back home. Make some noise. The cadets are ready. The Tigers are ready. The Nighthawks are ready. The Squirrels are ready. The Patriots are ready. No, I was talking about how far. I was talking about how far ahead of schedule.
Oh, 3 behind. 3 minutes behind schedule.
The field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 22. We've got all 6 robots moving quickly. Blue Lions delivering on level 1. 3 on level 1 for blue. Gonna line up and get ready for another coral. The Nighthawks are ready to go during teleop period on the blue side. On the red side, now drivers having control, everyone moving quickly over to their human player station. We are starting strong with the defense. The Patriots from the blue side coming over to the red side of the field. Looks like they're gonna start playing some defense first, knocking over those algaes. Another level 4 this time scored for the Red Alliance. Going over to the blue side, we've got a few level 1s and 1 level 3. The Nighthawks gonna work with the Squirrels and try to change that. We've got 2 placed simultaneously on level 3 on the blue reef. Now over on the red side, we've got 1 scored by the Met Cadets, currently ranked number 1 here in Bethesda. They're gonna try to get around the Patriots. The Met Cadets working against the Patriots. Gonna try to head over the human player station and grab a coral. They have one in their hand now. On the blue side, they're able to score 1 more on level 3 and another on level 2. Lining up, that's the Met Cadets scoring a level 4. Their alliance partner, Elk Logics, coming over with a coral in their hand. While their alliance partner, Tiger Pride coming over, just not able to make that. Elk Logics coming over on the red side, trying to score up high. On the blue side, we're able to score another on level 3. We've got about 45 seconds left in this match. Really close score right now, only 1 point difference. Leaning towards the red side at the moment. On our red side, we're gonna start making our climbs by the Met Cadets. Tiger Pride lining up on the red side. The Squirrels lining up on blue and scoring on that level 2 for the blue reef. 58-41, the Patriots are up on their deep cage climb, and the Met Cadets also are up, but this time for red. Looks like they have fallen off. They're gonna try to keep that pull up, make sure they're holding on tight. They've got 5 more seconds to do so. And they just tip over. Looks like their wheels are touching. They're gonna try to get up, but I'm not sure they were able to make it. It does look like they're kind of off the ground, but it's hard for me to see. On the blue side, we were able to get 1 climb from the Patriots on that deep cage, getting them 12 points. Really close score at the moment. It is leaning the unofficial score towards blue, but once again, we still gotta tally up these climbs to see where we're gonna end up. This is an important match for red. It could be an upset for blue. Currently, red is ranked number 1 and number 10 with the Mech Cadets and Elk Logics. But once again, this is an unofficial score, and what I say is not official. So we'll have to wait for our refs to make those final calls. So stay tuned for those official scores. And while we have a moment, I just want to do a quick mic check. Can you guys hear me okay? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Or am I just right? Perfect. Amazing. Thank you. How's the music? Too quiet? Too loud? Just right? Just right. Just right. Okay. Getting quieter? It's quiet or we need to go up? Oh, I've heard we need to turn up is what I'm hearing. Okay, we'll pass that message along. Thank you so much. And we have the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 82-70. The Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, moving the Nighthawks up to 9th place. Unfortunately, moving our Red Alliance down. Mech Cadets still at 4th place. We still have a lot of matches to go, so you're going to see these rankings move a lot throughout here. As we get closer, we'll stable out, but really great match. Congratulations to all these teams. Great performance. Let's get ready for qualification match number 23.
All right. Who's ready to meet the next round of teams?
I'm ready.
Swimming up first for the Red Alliance, it's 82-30.
Koi Bots.
Their partner's number is written in the stars. Let's hope their score is as well. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major.
And their final alliance mate is on the prowl for a new high score. It's 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
I can already tell this game's irrational. It's Team 62-39.
The Irrational Engineers.
Riding alongside them in the dark, in the center of the night, it's 51-15.
Night Raiders.
And finishing out this illogical team is the ones who invented it all. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum.
So I see the shark. What else we got over there, 82-30? Pirates, are y'all irrational enough for them? What we got, 62-39?
I would like to give a quick shout out to our field reset people because these cages are no joke, guys. When I first lifted those up, they are crazy. So can I please give a round of applause to our field reset for doing amazing work today? They are awesome. Thank you so much.
The field is clean. My lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 23. All our teams are moving from their starting positions. Just a reminder, those who are new here, our first few seconds of this match is all pre-programmed, and then when this alarm goes off, our drivers take over. We call it the tele-op period. Drivers now having control of the robots, everyone moving quickly to start scoring some coral. 29-12 moving through, starting their defense, along with on the blue side, Team Quantum heading over to the red side. We've got defense bots on either side of the field. Starting quickly, trying to slow down both of these alliances. Koi bots lining up. Looks like they're going to try to go back and try to grab another coral from their human player. Team Quantum trying to slow down on the red side. Back on the blue side of the field, we've got two blue robots lining up. We've got one scoring, two scoring on level 2. That's the Irrational Engineers and Night Riders working together on the blue side. It looks like our defense bot, Team Quantum, is beached right now. They are stuck on an algae. Now, unfortunately, the way the game works this year is there can only be one opposing team member on either side of the field. So our Blue Alliance is going to have to fly solo and maybe have some gracious professionalism to get them off that algae. But I think Red Alliance might be too focused on trying to get their scoring going to get them off that algae. We've got about 50 seconds left in this match. Our Red Alliance looks like they are focusing on level 1, but maybe moving on to level 3. They are reaching up with a coral in their hand. 51-15 Night Riders already starting their ascent on the deep cage. The Irrational Engineers scoring on level 2. The Panther Robotics still trying to play some defense, getting really close to that protected zone. Once again, that blue tape around the reef is a protected zone for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to try to make their way over and start making their parking. But the Red Alliance, other team members are still working on the coral. 51-15 looks to be partially up in the air. There might be still some wheels on the ground, but it's hard to see. Their alliance partner giving them a very friendly nudge, but able to make that park. It looks like we might have just gotten 2 parks for blue and 1 park for red. Our unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance, even with one of their team members being beached on an algae on the other side of the field. Still leaning towards they're taking the win for this. Once again, these are unofficial scores. Our refs will have to make the final tallies and get those official scores. We should have that in a moment, so please stay tuned.
As a general reminder, please stay clear of the walkways. If you can reach your hand forward and you can touch the pipe and drape, you are too close. Please move back to the bleachers.
we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance with a score of 61. Blue taking the win on this qualification, getting 3 ranking points. Irrational Engineers staying in 7th place. Team Quantum staying in 8th place. And unfortunately moving the Night Raiders down to 6th place, originally at 5th place. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 24.
Let's meet the teams. Soaring in first for the Red Alliance, it's 1793.
Aviators.
This team came to explore, learn, and compete. It's 8590.
Cavbotics.
And rounding out their alliance, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
Over in blue, soaring their way up the leaderboard, it's 8726.
Crypto Hawks, currently ranked number 1.
Trying to make their way up to the top. This big brain team, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance, the leaders of the Royal Court, it's 1049-9.
Mechanical Princesses.
So I don't know, I got 2 teams with 2 very big signs. Let's see. 85. 85. 87. 87. All right. Will it be the Red Alliance? Or will the Blue Alliance try to hold on to that number 1 spot? The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 24. Red Alliance lifting up high, Blue Alliance lifting up high. Blue Alliance trying to get that level 4, just missing it. McDonough lining up for their second try. Looks like they're just going to be ready to go for the driver control period. Quickly, driver's taking control, and these robots are moving. On the red side, we've got a level 4 Coral. Cavbotics scoring a Coral on level 3 for red. McDonough scoring another for level 4. On the blue side, Crypto Hawks currently ranked number 1, scoring on level 3, and their alliance partner Aegis Robotics scoring on level 4 on the blue reef. McDonough scoring another for red on level 4. Lots of moving parts here in this match. I have a feeling this is going to be a high-scoring, close match between these teams. Another one for blue and another one for red. Our Mechanical Princesses heading over to start playing some defense against this Red Alliance. Gonna try to slow them down. McDonough cannot be slowed down. They have another one for level 4. Over on the blue side, we also have some defense being played. The Aviators playing against Aegis, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. They do have a coral in their hand. Looks like they just had to drop that. They're going to try to readjust and try again. On the red side, Cavbot scoring on level 3 and McDonough scoring on level 4. Working around this defense, Mechanical Princess is stuck at the other human player station. Looks like they're having some trouble moving right now. McDonough going up and lining up to try to score another level 4, but just missing that. We've got about 37 seconds left. Another one for Blue on level 3 on their reef. McDonough lining up and scoring level 4. They only need about 5 more on level 4 to fill it up, but they only have 20 seconds left. With that sounds, teams need to make their last scoring and head to their cages to start their ascent. The Aviators lined up. Looks like they are currently parked. Maybe going to try. We've got a blue robot that is beached right now. It looks like on 2 different algaes on the red side. And with that, that's the end of this match. We were able to get 2 parks for red and 1 park for blue. Our other Blue Alliance trying to make it over there, but just getting stuck on an algae. Unfortunately, a big part of this game is watching out for those algae. They're very easy to roll up on and get stuck. Really full reef on the blue and pretty full reef on the blue side, blue and red side. It's leaning toward red on the unofficial score here, but once again, that is unofficial. Our wonderful referees are going to do some last-minute tallying, and we should be able to get that score to you here soon. And we have the scores. It goes to our Red Alliance with a score of 86. Our Red Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Our Blue Alliance still getting 1 ranking point, unfortunately moving Crypto Hawks down in the rankings to number 3. Still very high up, and once again, we are still very early on in these matches, so you're going to see these move up and down a lot of upsets, but that's part of first and why we all work together, because you never know what can happen. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 25.
Teams, as a reminder, when you finish your match, the first thing you should do is turn the robot off. Please stop trying to actuate your robots while they're still powered up. Turn off your robots. Speaking of teams whose time to turn on their robots, in red, we have Team 1446.
Robo Knights.
Their alliance mate is foaming at the mouth. They're ready to go. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
And for 30 years, this team's been cheering, and they're ready to do it for 30 more. It's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And they have 30 years of experience on the red side, but I see 25 years of experience on the blue side. It's 6-14.
Nighthawks.
They're joined alongside their partner from across the river. It's 28-67.
Elk Logics.
And trying to hop their way up to the top. It's 83-26.
Hopper Robotics.
The field is clean, but my lights are not all green. "116, is that y'all making all that noise? 614, make some noise too. Our field is clean, our lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 27, or 25. Whoa, I am skipping ahead. Sorry. 25. Our blue line scoring on level 1. Our red alliance moving off of the line and then setting up for driver controlled. Moving into the tele-op period. We are starting quickly with some defense. Hopper Robotics heading over to the red side, trying to go over to the human player and slow down this red alliance. Epsilon Delta already starting out with an algae, trying to get it in, just not able to make it over that lip of the net. On the blue side, we are lining up and scoring on level 3. That would be Elk Logics lining up and scoring that for the Blue Alliance. We know of a lot of action happening on the red side. Hopper Robotics from the blue just moving back and forth, trying to slow down this red alliance, going back and forth between the human player stations. We've got algae all over the field. They're pushing around on Dogs of Steel. Dogs of Steel trying to grab a new coral from their human player. On the blue side, we've got some action. Looks like we might be trying to get some algae on the blue side. Epsilon Delta lifting up for the red and delivering an algae, almost getting stuck on that net, but able to loosen themselves out. And they're gonna head over and try to grab another algae from their reef. We've got about a minute left, still plenty of time in this match. Currently leaning towards the blue side with our unofficial score. Epsilon Delta are going to try to change that with another algae scored for red into their net. On the blue side, we have a coral in our hand for Elk Logics. Trying to score that on level 3, but not able to. Epsilon Delta scoring another algae. Going to go for another one here. That would be number 4. Algae's into the red net, and that is number 4. Dogs of Steel looks like they're going to try to start their climbs because we only have 20 seconds left here. We've got our cages rattling for Epsilon Delta with the Red Alliance. Looks like we might have 2 red climbs. We've still got 7 seconds left. On the Blue Alliance, we just have 3 blue parks, and it looks like at least 1 red climb and 1 red park by Epsilon Delta and Dogs of Steel. Really exciting match. We've got coral and algae all over the field here. Yeah, so it does look like blue was able to get those 3 parks. Once again, for parking in the barge zone, you do get 2 points. For climbing on a shallow cage, which is higher up, the shallower in the water, would be 6 points, and deep cages would be 12 points. All right, our score is showing really close right now. with leaning towards the blue side. Once again, this is an unofficial score with 28-26. Our referees making their final tallies here. And we have the scores. It goes to our Red Alliance. Once again, those were unofficial scores. Our official score is showing the winner being our Red Alliance, getting those 4 ranking points. Epsilon Delta moving up to 2nd place in our rankings. Our Blue Line's still able to get that 1 auto ranking point. Every ranking point matters in these rankings here. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 26.
This Red Alliance promised me a new high score, starting out with their first alliance mate, 48-21.
Cyber Russ.
Swimming alongside them, I believe they said it's for the Koi, 82-30.
Koi Bots.
And riding alongside the tail end of their alliance, it's 51-15.
Night Riders.
Trying to stash away another victory. It's 68-63.
Squirrels.
They said their victory is in the stars. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major.
And these Autobots like to talk a lot. It's 90-33.
Asa Bots.
I see 2 very colorful flags up in the sky. 48-21, where you at? Koi Bots, where you at? I can't forget about the Blue Alliance. Autobots, where you at? Ursa Major, where we at? My field is clean. Ooh. While we wait, let's see who's ready for this. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Uh-oh, the Alliance chats have started. All right. The field is clean. The lights are green. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 26. We've got all our robots moving quickly. Our Red Alliance delivering into level 1 of the reef, and then grabbing an algae, setting themselves up nicely for the driver-controlled period, aka the teleop period. Drivers now having control quickly. Ocelots heading over to the red side to start their defense. There looks like they're trying to block the processor to stop Cyberus from scoring into the processor. An interesting defense strategy, since the algae will go to their side of the alliance and they will score into the net. It also will help bring into the cooperation bonus. They're still trying to slow down on the processor here. It is more points for the Red Alliance pushing it through the processor than it is to get up into the net. Another score by the Blue Alliance into the net. Koibots heading over to try to slow down the Blue Alliance. We now have equal amounts of defense on either side of the field. On the red side, we have 2 scored on level 3 on the Red Reef. On the blue side, we have 3 scored on level 3 on the Blue Reef. Ocelots still focusing on the processor, blocking Cyberus from scoring. Cyberus is currently ranked number 1 on the blue side. We do seem to have a popped algae being dragged by one of the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure how that happened. They're going to continue trying to score. Another one scored by Cyberus into the processor, and the Blue Alliance scoring into their net. Currently, unofficial score leading towards the Red Alliance, moving quickly over with that cage, swinging on the red side. Once again, these cages are heavy. 51 Night Riders. Oh, Night Riders looks like they're going to try to make their way over for a park. We got 2 parks on red and 1 park on blue. 1 more algae scored for blue into the net by their human player. We've got 7 seconds left, and our Blue Alliance might try to get a 3rd park. All our robots are in the barge zone and parked. Looks like no climbs this time, just some parks here. Still counting for points. Each park counts for 2 points. It is leaning unofficially to the Red Alliance, but as we've seen, these unofficial scores can change in the last minute here, so let's stay tuned for those official scores. And we have the scores in a moment, any moment, just not the moment now. But it will be in this moment we have the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score
And
of
with that-
68. Red taking the win here, getting 4 ranking points. Cyber staying in first place. Knight Riders moving up to 5th place. Really great job by all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 27.
All right, mateys, let's see who's coming up next. In red, it's 6239.
From Capitol Heights, Maryland, a community team, the Irrational Engineers.
And this leading green fighting machine is Team 2914.
29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
And this big brain bot is trying to score their way up to number 1. It's 5243.
Driving the robot named Chum Bucket, Centerville High School's Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia.
Oh, we can tell this pink posse's ready to play. What's going on, 3373?
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
And we're irrational on one side and illogical on the other. It's 6213.
Team Quantum, a Prince George County community team from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And rounding out their alliance, it's 8590.
Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
So I wonder who can take this, Cavaliers or Pirates?
Interestingly, we have 2 teams that are undefeated in our event here. One is on the Red Alliance, the Irrational Engineers, 6239, currently ranked number 7. The other undefeated team here is Cyberus, ranked number 1. Just goes to show you how much these ranking points really, really matter. Cyberus now has a 4.2 ranking point average. The Irrational Engineers has a 3.0 ranking point average.
62. 62. The field is clean, the lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 27 here, 52-43, trying to place a coral up there on the level 4. It's a 7-point coral plus a ranking point. Can they do it? 5, 4. Referees are going to take a look at that. They're wondering, our official scorer consulting with the head referee. 52-43 could have been still touching that coral at the end of the autonomous period. If they were, they did not get that, and they will not get the ranking point. 26-14, Blue Alliance now taking a big lead. Each alliance staying on their side of the field. 3 on blue, 3 on red. 8590 Cavbotics from Woodson High School. They're doing a little algae cleanup there. They knock the algae out, let it just kind of float around in the middle of the field, and then they play some coral there. Alliance partner 62-13, Team Quantum from Silver Spring, Maryland. They're in their way. Team Quantum asleep there in the middle of the field. We have 2 working blue robots versus 3 working red robots. Let's see if Team Quantum can come back and join their alliance. 62-39, Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland. They place a coral in level 2. 33-73, going up high for the Blue Alliance on the reef. Unfortunately, they miss it. They're misaligned off to the right. It drops down, bounces off of level 1 and on the carpet. 0 points. Blue Alliance having a little butterfingers here. 85-90, Cavbotics doing the exact same thing. They drop it, drops down. That coral there on the carpet, not worth anything. 33-73, Team Robohawk able to place a coral there on level 4. Alliance partner 85-90, Cavbotics going down low. Can they possibly get the coral ranking point? That's been elusive, and they may be working on it right now. 25 seconds to go. Red Line's thinking about endgame here. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. They're parked. 62-39, looks like they're trying to climb with a deep climb. Can they do it? Oh, their latch. They have a latch here, and half the latch is grabbed. But it looks like they may only need half of that latch. 2, 1. Head referee taking a very close look here. Says it's 62-39, the Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland. They are not touching the anchor. That will be a 12-point climb when we post the final scores here. 12 points plus 2 plus 2. They likely got the barge ranking point during that match. 33-73, Team Robohawk for the Blue Alliance. They are up. They're hanging free. Hopefully they're not touching the anchor too. And that will also be potentially another barge ranking point. Let's see what ranking points we got right now. Getting the win is the Blue Alliance. They get the 3 ranking points, 82-46. Big difference there. Coral, 59 versus 19. Both alliances did get the barge ranking point, and both alliances were able to get the auto ranking point. Still, the coral ranking point is very elusive. We have not been able to get that during this match.
up in red, it's 87-26.
One team, one Urbana. Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School.
They'll be joined alongside Team 4638.
Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, pursuing excellence through robotics.
And Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland. They won in Glen Allen earlier this year.
And starting off the Blue Alliance, they're the queens of the Royal Court. It's 10-49-9.
Our one rookie team here, Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
They're joined alongside these robotic cadets. It's 44-56.
Enter to learn, leave to serve, Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, trying to hop their way up to the top, it's 83-26.
Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C. Their motto is, yes, our mascot is
So
a
I
grasshopper.
see signs on one side, and I see a flag on the other. Jagbots, what we got? Mech Cadets, what we got?
We have two teams that have been doing very well so far in our event. 44-56 Mech Cadets. They have a 3.4 ranking point average on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 87-26. They have a 3.6 ranking point average. Let's see how well they do here.
All right. Field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28 under here. Red Alliance running into each other as they try to line up. 87-26 running into Alliance partner 46-38. And unfortunately, that means that they were unable to place that one coral there. 46-38, unable to do coral, but their alliance partner, 45-05, McDonough Robotics, able to place coral there. Looks like both alliances were able to place coral during the auto. Most likely, they both got that auto ranking point. 83-26 Hopper Robotics coming over here, trying to play some defense. Red Light's working on that upper level there, trying to place those coral up at level 4. In the tele-up phase, each one on level 4 is worth 5 points. 4 up there for red, 1 up for blue. Right now, red is the lead, 39-19. Uh-oh, 83-26. I don't know if it's good or bad. They ran on top of a algae, and somehow it got popped. Head referee kind of checking out. I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but they were beached temporarily, and to their advantage, the algae deflated underneath them. They lowered down, kind of like a lift on an engine, dropping them down to the point where they can actually get traction and finally get underway again. 4505 working on the Red Alliance Reef. 4638, they've got a problem. They tried to place a coral. It dropped down, hit level 1, and bounced inside their robot. That's kind of dangerous because that can shut the robots down. Now they say, okay, I got a robot and I've got coral stuck inside of me. I'm going to become a defensive robot. So they go over and they try to mess around with the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to go, 84-24, Red Alliance has the lead. McDonough Robotics grabbing some coral from their coral station, seeing if they can place it here. Red Alliance doing very well on level 4. Lots of coral up there. Looks like there's 3 open spots. 11 seconds to go, 90-24. Red Alliance doing very well. 44-56 already climbing for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get themselves up 2-1. That's the end of the match. Only one red robot wanted to come over to the barge. That was 4638. The Jagbots, they had that coral that got stuck in them and they kind of scooted over here. That's 2 points in the end game for the Red Alliance. No algae scored that I can see at all during this match. This was an all coral match. 44-56 Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School. They're hanging on to that chain, but right now they are touching the carpet. Depending on the timing on when they actually touch down, they may or may not get that 12-point shallow cage climb. Red Alliance has the advantage here with our unofficial score, 99-26. We'll see what our official score here is in a second. And here it comes. The winner of qualification match number 28 is the Red Alliance. 98-28. That's getting very close to our high score here. I think our high score is 104. Getting really close. Taking a look, 2 barge points. So Blue Alliance did not get that climb there on that deep cage. Each alliance received 2 points each for just one robot being parked. 81 coral points versus 17. So Red Alliance doing very well. Red Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win, and both alliances received the auto ranking point.
starting us off in the Red Alliance. This patriotic team is 5841.
From Frederick, Maryland, representing Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
And coming alongside them, it's 2912.
From Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C., Panther Robotics.
And with their flag waving up high, it's 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, driving the robot Flick, forklift certified.
I can feel the energy from over here. It's electric with Team 1389.
They're our hometown hosts here, the Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland.
This team said they came to bring the horns. It's 1731.
1731 is Fresno Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia, and the robot McDiver.
Here to make sure you get your safety protection. This team has it in their name. It's 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia. All these teams are trying to earn enough district points to make it to the district championship in Prince George's, Maryland. 1731 doing very well. Currently, we're showing them ranked as number 4
That makes sense.
in the district.
That makes sense. That was partially why I said I was like, by the time I come back from the field, you might be back.
I hear those chants. Let's bring it back. Teams, where you at?
We always ask the teams for interesting trivia about their build spaces and their teams or whatever. 1731 Fresno Valley Robotics Club. Their build space is in a corn crib and their practice space is in a hay loft.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's see if I remember this correctly. 13, 18, 18, 17. Oh, Fresno. The field is clean, the lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 29. We're going to do 43 until we close for today. So look, we have 3 blue robots and we only have 2 red robots in this match. 29-12. They did not show up for whatever reason. They do have drivers in their driver station so that they will get credit for this match, but that makes it harder for the Red Alliance to win this match. 1895 for the Red Alliance, going and grabbing some coral from their coral station. Lambda Corps lining up. Looks like they might be going for an upper level 4 coral placement. Blue Alliance doing a great job. 1731. Bethesda Valley showing why they're ranked 3 in the district right now. They just jammed that coral on right away. 1793, the Aviators from Norview High School. They're trying to play some coral down low. What is the Blue Alliance doing right now? So they're maximizing their level 4 coral here. Remember, if you want to get that coral ranking point, you have to get an even distribution. You have to get at least 5 on every single level. Right now they have a lot up there on level 7, which enables them to get the win, and that will give them the 3 ranking points. But right now it's 60-23. Red Alliance is definitely doing or Blue Alliance doing a definitely really good job against the Red Alliance. They will likely get the win here. Will they try to switch around and try to get that point? 1731. They try to get the algae out of the Blue Alliance reef. In the process, they removed one of their coral. Blue Alliance also has one coral that's sitting up high on what appears to be level 1. That will not count. It has to be down in that trough area. Lots of coral up high, however. 23 seconds ago, 68-25. Blue has a big lead here. In game time, 58-41, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School. They're trying to grab a hold. They're reaching. Can they do it? 17-31, Bethesda Valley, they are clearly up and swinging. 18-95, they are up. I think we got both ranking points for the bars on both alliances. 17-31, that's 12 points for a deep cage climb. Alliance partner 1793, the Aviators from Norfolk, they were parked. That gives them the 14 points they need. Likewise, on the Red Alliance, 1895, Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia, they have a 12-point, I stand corrected. I didn't notice. 1895, that is actually a shallow cage climb. That's only 6 points. So the Red Alliance most likely did not get that ranking point. Let's find out right now. Here's the score. Blue Alliance winning. 3 ranking points going to them. They got 5 ranking points. Once again, that coral ranking point is very elusive. Red Alliance, they did get the 1 ranking point for the auto, but as I pointed out, 1895, they did a shallow cage at 6 points, and 58-41, they parked. So that's 6 plus 2, 8 points. You have to get 14 to get that barge ranking point. Not enough for the Red Alliance.
This team has a record written in the stars. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland, driving the robot Sierra Squared.
This regal team comes in shining armor. It's 1446.
From Washington, D.C., Robo Knights representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy.
And no matter which side they're on, they're always rocking pink. It's 3373.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia. As a systems engineer in industry, I'm not sure I like their motto. It's build now, CAD later.
And I can hear this team barking already. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
And we know who let the dogs out, but we got cats on the prowl. It's 9033.
Asubats from Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, driving the robot Stewart.
And here to round out the alliance, Pride, it's Team 2914.
Proudly representing Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride, driving the robot Poker.
Tiger Pride showing some pride in the stands. RoboHawks, what y'all got in the stands?
On the Red Alliance, Team RoboHawk 3373 doing very well. Average ranking point average is 3.0. They're currently ranked number 8 in our tournament. Dogs of Steel in the Blue Alliance 2186. They helped set our high score at this event in qualification match number 12.
It is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 30 in Bethesda. Red Alliance, they get all but one robot leaving. 1446, they did not leave. They're still covering that black line. I guess it doesn't really matter because they didn't score coral anyway. Blue Alliance, they, however, were able to get that coral on level 2. They will get that ranking point. Student drivers step forward, take control of the robots. 13-6, Blue Alliance has the lead. 2849, a little top heavy over there. Swaying around there with that coral way up high. See where they're going to try to place that. 90-33 for the Blue Alliance. They're just kind of like knocking some of the coral down. Alliance partner 2914, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. They're going for a level 2 coral. $21.86 Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School for the Blue Alliance. Working well on that upper level. They have 2 coral way up there. They're going to come over and try to place another one up here. So one of the reasons why they want to go up to this upper level is it's worth more points. 7 points in auto, 5 points in the teleop. The other reason is if you go to the lower level branches, if you're touching into that algae that is still in the reef, that coral will not count. 29-14 Tiger Pride over here, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Head referee Trey coming over and checking them out, giving them the old stink eye, making sure that they're doing everything correctly. 2186 Dogs of Steel heads over to get some coral from their coral station. Their alliance partner 9033 Asubats also working, going up high. 54-29, Red Alliance has the lead with 30 seconds to go. Getting close to endgame time, 33-73. Team Robohawk from the Highland School for the Red Alliance. Looks like they may be trying to climb here. I can see their gears grabbing hold of something here. They're turning. Nothing's happening. They're not lifting themselves up. Here they come, off the ground, slowly. And this match here ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the Blue Alliance, 2186 Dogs of Steel looks like they have successfully climbed 90-33. Asubots, they were trying to do a deep climb. Their mechanism grabbed a hold, and 2914 Tiger Pride, I have to give it up to their driver. They were carefully trying to park, just nudging their bumper just barely into that blue area so that they can get that 2 points. Had 9033 been able to do that climb and 2914 was up touching them, that would have invalidated 12 points for the Blue Alliance. I believe the Red Alliance will receive at least 12 or 14 points. Likewise, Blue will have 2 barge ranking points. Let's see who gets the win. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's our official score. Maybe. Red Alliance wins. They received the 3 ranking points. Red Alliance received also the barge ranking point. Blue Alliance, although they did not get a win or a tie, they received 2 ranking points. They received the auto and the barge ranking points. Nicely done. If you look at the barge ranking points, Blue 16 points during their in-game. That's more than the 14 required. And the Red Alliance, they got exactly 14. That gave them that 1 ranking point. With that 33-73, they came in ranked number 8. And they currently, they are ranked number 6. If you look at the audience display up here right now, 8726 Cryptohawks are coming in ranked number 3. That's what that number is up there. And 6213 currently ranked number 4. Red Alliance, they have 2 fairly well-performing teams in this match. Let's see how well they do in this one.
All right. Soaring up first in the Red Alliance, it's 87-26.
From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, Cryptohawks driving the robot John Robot.
Trying to stash away another win for Winter. It's 68-63.
Squirrels are a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, driving their robot Alvin.
And their bot is quantumly engineered. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum, a Prince George County community team from Silver Spring, Maryland.
I see a feather in a cap, so I know who's here. It's 8590.
Cav Botics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
They're joined by their Irrational Pirates. It's 6239.
Pioneering the seas, the Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
And here to keep their alliance well fed from the home of corn dogs, it's 2867.
They're our visiting team from out of our district, Elk Logic from Elkhart High School in Elkhart, Indiana, driving the robot Nightmare. People are probably wondering about the squirrel's robot name, Alvin. Look it up. That's actually a submersible that is a deep diving submersible operated in the Atlantic.
I love hearing these teams do all their call-outs and talk about themselves. Let's see if we can do it one more time. 85, 85, 87, 87. All right. Please remember, teams, if you have lost and found, check with pit admin, not with us. All right. The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 31. Red line scooting forward really quickly. Let's see. They get one coral down. Both alliances score one coral. Scorekeeper, please give both of these alliances one ranking point during auto. Look at that. 8590 Cav Botics, at the very last second, they place another coral down there in level 1. Nice auto there by the Cav Botics. 6213 Team Quantum over there trying to get a coral from their coral station. Human player lowering it down sideways, but the first one drops down. They grab the second. 8276 Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School. They place a coral there on level 2 for the Red Alliance. 8590 Cav Botics from Fairfax, Virginia. They're working on the coral. Blue Alliance doing a great job on their coral here. They have all but 2 of the algae out, and they're doing something different. Instead of going from the top down, as almost every alliance has done, they're kind of going middle out here. Will we possibly have the elusive coral ranking point here for the Blue Alliance? 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Blue is winning 58-24. 87-26 for the Red Alliance. That's the Crypto Hawks. They have some coral and they're trying to place it. They go up to level 3. Their alliance partner 68-63. They place a coral down there on level 2. 62-39 Irrational Engineers with 40 seconds to go. They've already started their climb. They want that 12 points. Their human players giving them some coaching there, saying, oh, not quite yet, you're not there yet. 62-39 working on that climb. They cannot do it. They go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. Unfortunately, they cannot get that back bumper off of the carpet. With that, it's not 12 points, it's only a 2-point part. 13 seconds to go, 82-46, Blue still has a big lead. 68-63, trying to get some coral from their loading station. Smash ends in 2, 1. Red Alliance, they're like, end game, I don't care about that. I want to work on my reef. 62-39, Irrational Engineers for the Blue Alliance from Capitol Heights, Maryland. They're kind of practicing on their deep cage approach. They were able to grab that deep cage, but not enough oomph to get themselves off the ground. 8590 Cav Buttocks, they are parked. 2867, not close enough. They have to be able to get into that blue tape area. So 2867 will not contribute to the Blue Alliance's end-game score. And here's your score for qualification match number 31. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 86-48. They get the 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance also received the auto ranking point. Likewise, the Red Alliance received the auto ranking point. With that win, 85-90 and 62-39, they go up in the ranks, and the Red Alliance, 87-26. They came in ranked number 3. They dropped 1 to 4, and 62-13. They go from rank 4 down to rank 8.
All right, let's see who's swimming into our next match. I see 82-30.
Koi Bots.
And did you feel that surge of electricity through the air? It must be 1389.
The Body Electric.
They're followed by their patriotic partner, 5841.
The Patriots from Frederick, Maryland.
And they'll be facing off against the Big Brain Alliance in blue. It's 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
They'll be joined alongside one of the knights in shining armor. It's 51-15.
Night Riders.
And rounding out their alliance, it's 44-56.
Mech Cadets.
All right, I see flags, I see teams. Let's see if the home team is in the house. Body Electric, are you with us? Koi Bots, are you with them? Let's see, Mech Cadets, are you ready? My field is almost clean. Aegis Robotics, are you ready? Our field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 32 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Red Alliance, the Body Electric, scoring 1 coral onto level 4 for the Red Alliance. Looks like they might try to go for a second, but just unable to grab that coral. Moving into the teleop period, drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone's moving quickly over to the human player stations to grab more coral. The Red Alliance scoring another one onto level 4. Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up, lifting up high. They've got 2 coral in the air, waving it like they do not care. Scoring 2 simultaneously into the blue coral level 4 placement. Going back over to the red side, we've got another coral up and scored by the Red Alliance onto level 4. It is currently the battles of level 4 coral for both of these teams here. Another one for blue scored by the Met Cadets. Koi bots trying to clean out the algae on their reef. They've only got a few more to go before that reef is cleaned out. The Body Electric lined up and scoring another into level 4, along with the Met Cadets scoring another level 4 onto blue. They're working with Aegis Robotics. Looks like they're focusing on the lower levels, or actually getting the algae. They now have an algae in their hand for the Blue Alliance. Met Cadets lining up with another. The Body Electric lining up with another. On the red side, looks like we might be going for a park by the Patriots. They're already standing by their cages. We have about 45 seconds left. The Patriots look like they're trying to grab onto that deep cage. Quickly moving over, the Koi bots running over and hitting Met Cadets who were trying to make it over to their reef. We've got about 30 seconds left, still plenty of time to get our last second scoring going. And then we need to start making our climbs. The Patriots are up, up, and away, climbing on that deep cage. Looks like they did slip for a second, and they are back on the ground, unfortunately. They still have 10 seconds to try to get themselves back up again. On the Red Alliance, we currently have 3 parks, and on blue, it looks like we have all of our robots there. We do have 1 climb by the Night Riders for blue. Our current score unofficially leaning towards the blue. But we did have some last second parks and climbs, so we have to wait to see that official score. Another very exciting match here in Bethesda. These teams are just amazing. They are just fantastic teams. So excited to see more that they do. Please stay tuned for the scores. the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 79. Blue takes the win for this match, getting 4 ranking points. Our Red Alliance still able to get 1 ranking point for the autonomous period. That is keeping the Knight Riders in 3rd place, moving Met Cadets up to 5th place. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 33.
All right. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
Soaring alongside them, it's Team 614.
Nighthawks.
And I see that flag up high. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps.
They will be facing off against the current #1 undefeated 48-21.
Cyberus.
They will be partnered alongside Her Majesty Team 1049-9.
Mechanical Princesses.
And stalking up the rear, it's Team 2912.
Panther Robotics.
The field is clean. The lights are green. Let's dive into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 33 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Cyberus scoring 1 onto level 1 and grabbing an algae on the red side. McDonough scoring onto level 4. Trying to go for another one, McDonough, but they have lined themselves up nicely for the teleop period. Cyberus delivering an algae into the processor. The Red Alliance shoots and scores into the net. On the blue side, we so far got 1 on level 1, and on the red side, we've got 2 on level 4 and 1 on level 2. Make that 3 on level 4. Another one scored for the Red Reef. On the blue side, we have another algae with Cyberus. It looks like they're going to try to score 1 more. Lambda Corps lining up with another coral in their hand. Looks like they're trying to score into level 4, and they do so. That's the second algae scored for the Red Alliance into the net. Great toss by the human player from the Nighthawks. Cyberus heading back over with another algae. Their focus is on the processor right now. And on the other side of the field, we have another score. Goes to the Blue Alliance into the net. Red Alliance scoring into the net. That's 3 for red, 1 for blue. McDonough lining up and scoring into level 4 for the red. The Nighthawks on the red side looks like they're going to grab from the floor and focusing on getting the trough or level 1 on the Red Reef. We've got about 45 seconds left in this match. Still plenty of time here. Cyberus on the blue side going another algae through the processor. Nighthawks human player shoots and scores again into the red net. We've got about 30 seconds left. Teams can start making their final scoring elements, and then if they decide to climb, they need to make their way over to their cages in their barge zone. With that sound, we have 20 seconds left now. Cyberus is attached and is climbing that deep cage for 12 points. Their alliance partner, Mechanical Princesses, is parked with them into the zone. All of our red alliance has 2 seconds. They're all trying to get the last scores, and in the last second, the Nighthawks make it and park for 2 points into the barge zone. This is a very high-scoring match. That reef looks very full on the red side. I believe they only needed 3 more to fill up level 4 on the red reef, and then their level 3 looks to be about 4 or 5 on level 3, and a lot on level 2 as well on the red reef. We've got the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a new high score of 116 with no penalties. Our Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points now. Our Blue Alliance only getting 2 ranking points, still very impressive. It keeps Cyberus in the first place spot. They get to keep their first place, and on the red side, everyone moving up in the rankings. Lambda Core moving from 10th place to 7th place. Really impressive match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 34.
And in this corner, starting it out for the Red Alliance, it's 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
And here to take a bite out of the competition, it's 4638.
Jagbots.
And trying to continue hopping up the leaderboard, it's 8326.
Hopper Robotics.
Years of innovation, 30 years of progress, and trying to put a new high score, it's C116.
Epsilon Delta.
Joined alongside those innovators, we got some aviators. It's 1793.
The Aviators.
And once again, trying to squirrel away with the victory, it's 6863.
Squirrels.
right, the field is clean. We are green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 34. All these robots are pre-programmed, and the Red Alliance scoring 2 on level 4. Gonna go back for one more with the Jagbots, and they score. That's 3 on level 4. That's a really impressive autonomous. Once again, these teams pre-program their robots to do that. No one is controlling them. Super impressive. Quickly, we are moving into defense from the Red Alliance. Hopper Robotics heading over, and they're going to try to slow down this Blue Alliance while their teammates score 2 more onto level 4. That's Fresta Valley and the Jagbots working together on the red side. Moving over to the blue side, we've got an algae in hand by Epsilon Delta. Let's see if they're able to do their iconic toss into their net. They shoot, they score. That is 1 algae into the blue net. Fresta Valley delivering another into the processor. Now that's 2 algae for the blue. Looks like we might be switching focus back to the coral for the red side. That's another on level 4. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Still plenty of time here. Fresta Valley, after scoring 1 coral, is going to focus on the algae. 1793, the Aviators heading over. Human players shooting and scoring. That's another algae into the blue net. On the blue side, looks like they're starting to focus on their processor on the blue. Shoots and scores. The human player scoring into the red net. 45 seconds left. Really, most action I've seen so far of the processor and delivering those algae. Still on the red side, we're still focusing on getting the coral. Red Alliance scoring into the net. On the blue side, we are filling up on level 3. That is 3 on level 3 onto the blue reef. With 20 seconds left, team's going to start their climbing. Epsilon Delta looks like they're lining up to try to grab their deep cage. Big hit into the wall. Looks like they're trying to get that algae out. That is Hopper Robotics. They're trying to make their climb, but that algae needs to be shifted. They have 3 seconds to get up. Epsilon Delta looks to be up, and Fresta Valley on the red side looks to be up. But we did get 1 park as well for each of the teams. So far, unofficial score leaning towards the Red Alliance with 98 points. That reef looking very full on the red side. Lots of level 4, lots of level 3. On the blue side, focusing more on the level 3. Still very impressive, both of these teams. And we have the scores. Those 2. Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance scoring. Very high score, not the highest score we've seen, but that is 112 points. With the cooperation, our Red Alliance able to get the 5 ranking points, 1 for the barge and 1 for autonomous. Sorry, I misspoke, not for the coral ranking point. Our Blue Alliance able to get 2 ranking points. Epsilon Delta remaining in 2nd place despite losing that match. Very impressive they could still get those 2 ranking points. Everyone else on the Red Alliance is moving up. Fresta Valley making it all the way up to 8th place in our rankings. So really impressive teams here. Let's get ready for qualification match number 35.
and mean. They're a wonderful fighting machine. It's 44-56.
Ranked number 5, Met Cadets.
And they're followed by a bot. That's also an ocelot. It's 90-33.
Ocelots.
And I see the feather in the air, so we know who's there. 85-90.
Cavbotics.
It took them over 9 hours to get here, so we know they're ready to play. It's 28-67.
Elk Logics.
They're alongside our wonderful home team, Team 1389.
The Body Electric.
And barking up the rear, it's 21-86.
Dogs of Steel.
Let's see if I can do this again. 85, 85, 44, 44, 21, 21, 13, 13, 28, 28, 90, 90. All right, I think we got all of our teams checked in. We're waiting on the field to close. The field is green, and it's clean. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 35. Starting the autonomous period, Red Alliance missing the level 4, but able to score on level 1. Still catching that. On our Blue Alliance, looks like they were trying to go for that level 1, but it just bounced out. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All our robots moving quickly with coral in their hand or heading over to get more coral. Blue Alliance scoring a level 4 coral. On the red side, looks like we're focusing on getting some algae cleared out, making some room for our coral. Another scored by the Blue Alliance, the Body Electric, focusing on that level 4. With their alliance partner, Dogs of Steel, also helping them out, trying to get that level 4. On the red side, we've got a little bit of a traffic jam, trying to go over to the human player station. Everyone gonna wait their turn. The Ocelots cheering their teammate along, trying to wait for another coral. On the blue side, we've got number 3 scored on the level 4. Ocelots heading over to their processor. but just not able to make it. They did have some defense trying to start pushing them around. That is Elk Logics, our team from Indiana over here. Looks like they're starting to play some defense, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, almost getting another one on level 4, but we are up to 5 coral on the level 4 of the Blue Reef. On the red side, 85-90, Cavbotic scoring onto level 3 on the Red Reef. We've got about 50 seconds left. Some flags being flown over on the red side. Lots of action, lots of defense happening from our team from Indiana, Elk Logics. Looks like we might already start our climb from Mech Cadets. We've got 30 seconds left. They want to make sure they have plenty of time to make this deep cage climb happen. Blue side is following suit. We've got a big crash on the red side trying to play some defense. With that sound, we have 20 seconds left. Mech Cadet on the red side looks like they are up. It's hard to tell if any wheels are touching from my point of view. On the blue side, the Body Electric trying to get that climb. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. In the last second, almost making it, but just not able to get that park from Cavbotics. They tried everything to get over there. Luckily, their alliance partner, Osabots, are able to park, and the Mech Cadets look to be climbed on the deep cage. But once again, I am just a game announcer. I am not a ref. So they will have to make that final score. On the blue side, it looks like we were able to get potentially 1 climb, but it might have fallen down, so it might just be 3 parks. This match is currently under review with the preliminary score leaning towards the blue side. But once again, that is a preliminary score. Let's wait to see those final scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. I told you it was going to be a close score. 1 point difference here. And there were penalties in this match. That is 3 ranking points going to Red, 1 autonomous ranking point going to Blue. Unfortunately, moving the Mech Cadets down in the rankings, but they are still in 6th place ranking. Everyone else moving up. Really exciting match. Lots of great teams here. Let's get ready for qualification match number 36.
first team has pride. It's 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
They're alongside the current number 1 seed, 48-21.
Cyber Russ.
And they're alongside in pink, both in the stands and on the field, Team 3373.
Team Robo Hawk.
Swimming up first for blue, it's Team 8230.
Koi Bots.
They'll be alongside the Panthers of 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
Rounding out their alliance, trying to soar their way up the scoreboard, it's 87-26.
Crypto Hawks.
All right. The tension is palpable. I can hear it in the crowd. So teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The field is clean. The lights are green. Let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 36. We have 2 blue robots in this match. 29-12 Panther Robotics. They are not participating and they are bypassed. The robot is back in the pit somewhere. They do have a human player here, however, so they will get credit for whatever their 2 alliance partners do. Red Alliance, they're able to get the ranking point for auto. Looks like the Blue Alliance, they were unsuccessful in placing some coral there. 82-30. The Koi Bites from Arlington Career Center, they placed a coral up there, but if you look at it, it's way too high. It has to be down in that trough area, so as the result, that will not count for a scoring point. Red Alliance, they placed some coral, or correction, algae into the... Oh, that's the sound of a coral popping. Wow. That is why we wear safety glasses. There's shards of PVC pipe over the field right there. All right. So, the Red Alliance, they have been placing algae into the processor there. And the Blue Alliance human player has been grabbing it and stuffing it up into the barge. 82-30 for the Blue Alliance. This is interesting. We typically don't see defense played against the processor, but 82-30, the Koi Bots making it difficult, if not impossible, for the Red Alliance to place that algae into that processor. 40 seconds to go, 30-26. This match could go to either alliance. 33-73. They are stationary. Fortunately, they are parked, but their radio or robot status light is solid right now. 48-21, nice climb there. Quick climb. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance has one robot that is on a deep cage climb and two that are parked. 10 seconds ago, 87-26, Crypto Hawks trying to figure out what they want to do in the end game here. They just parked. 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score is 30-26 with advantage blue. But I'm going to tell you, 48-21, they are hanging clear on that deep cage. That's a 12-point score for the Red Alliance. I believe the Red Alliance will probably get 12 plus 4, do the math, 16 points in the end game here. That may be the difference. This match is under review, however. On the Red Alliance, 48-21, Cyberus from the District of Columbia International School, showing us why they're so highly ranked. Currently ranked number 1. That was a very, very quick climb that they did to get up on that deep cage. Head referee says he's ready to post a score here. Let's see who won this match. Sure enough, the Red Alliance winning 42-34. Blue Alliance doing much better on coral. They got 16 coral versus 5 for the Red Alliance. What's the big difference? Barge points there. Also algae. Red Alliance, they received 12 algae points versus 8. But barge, 16 points. That's Cyberus doing that 12-point climb, pushing the Red Alliance over. Red Alliance received 5 ranking points. We still have not received the elusive coral ranking point. 48-21, they came in ranked number 1. They are still ranked number 1. 33-73, Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia, came in ranked number 6. They scoot up to rank number 4.
Up first for the Red Alliance, it's 83-26.
From Washington, D.C., representing Georgetown Day High School, Hopper Robotics.
And trying to capture that bounty of the top of the leaderboard, it's 62-39.
From Capitol Heights, Maryland, driving the robot Pioneer, the Irrational Engineers.
And rounding out their alliance with that flag up high, it's 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia. The team motto is, don't let perfection get in the way of good enough. Love that motto.
Starting out On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
30 years of excellence and currently in second place. Let's see if they can be number one. It's 116.
Epsilon Delta representing Herndon Robotics at Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
They're followed by their final alliance mate with a name up in the stars. It's 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School.
Let's make some noise, Epsilon Delta. What about those irate pirates? How we feeling? Lambda Corps, are you with us? Ursa Major, are you with us?
On the Red Alliance, 1895 Lambda Corps, they set our team high score, 116, just a few matches ago. Let's see if they can up that today.
All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 37, 83-26. They basically did a pirouette and then crept forward. Red Alliance scored coral. Blue Alliance scored coral. Scorekeeper, please give both of these alliances one ranking point for auto. 83-26 Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School quickly going to a defensive position, going over to try to make it difficult for the Red Alliance. 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics doing what they do best. They go and they grab the algae from the Blue Alliance's reef, and they go up and they place it directly into the net. Every one of those algae, those big balls, are worth 4 points. 116 doing a great job there, cleaning up the algae out of that net. 1895, close to falling over. They had coral up high, very high center of gravity, moving around, and they almost flip over. 1895 Lambda Corps from Osborne High School working on the upper tier. That's a level 4. Each one of those coral there on the Red Alliance tier 4. That's 5 points. 4505 for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up to place some coral down there in level 2. They do that quickly. 8326 Hopper Robotics meets them and prevents them, or at least slows them down from getting coral from their coral station. This year, the coral station and also the processor, those are not protected zones, so they can come over and mess around with these Alliance robots all day long. 1895, they're placing coral up there, level 5. I'm wondering if that coral, however, is touching that algae there. If that coral up there on level 5 on the Red Alliance is touching that inflated ball, otherwise known as algae, that coral which normally would be worth 5 points, is not worth anything. Red Alliance getting ready to climb. 83-26 Hopper Robotics. They grab a hold, and they're getting ready to ascend. Alliance Spire is 62-39, scooching over here. 3, 2, 1. Looking right now, 116 for the Blue Alliance. Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics. They're swinging back and forth, so they will likely get that deep climb for the Blue Alliance. 12 points for the deep climb. They have 2 robots that have parked. Blue Alliance likely will get the ranking point for barge. Red Alliance, there's 0 robots off the carpet right now. 62-39, 1895, and 83-26 all appear to be parked. 83-26, they grabbed a hold of the deep cage. They're latched on, but they were never able to pull themselves up off the carpet. Red Alliance, they will get probably 6 points in the end game for barge points. Bethesda, Maryland, take a look at our head referee here standing right in front of me. He is hoisting a yellow card. Yellow card is going against team 4505. What did they do wrong? G101. Humans, stay off the field until green. Team member may only enter the field if field lighting, field-facing side of the team signs and timers is green unless explicitly instructed by a referee. They will carry that yellow card throughout the rest of the qualification matches. Let's see our final score here. Blue Alliance taking the win, 3 ranking points, 70-57. Although the Red Alliance dominated in coral there, 42-25. Lots of algae, so 20 points of algae. That's Epsilon Delta that was able to get all that algae directly up into that net there in the barge. 4 points for every single one. And the Blue Alliance was able to get the barge ranking point. They got 16 points. Both alliances received the auto ranking point. Blue Alliance received 5 ranking points. We still have yet to get that coral ranking point here at this event. Qualification match 38 is next. Bethesda, Maryland, if I can have your attention, please. We've been made aware that some of the teams, and I don't know which ones, are bringing their own coral to the field. So these white PVC pieces are part of the game elements, and only the element or the team elements that we have here that we brought are we supposed to be using. So do not bring your own coral. Don't take our coral. Leave the coral where it is.
And coming up first is our team of royalty, Team 1049-9.
Our one rookie team, Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
They will be starting alongside Team 1793.
Another Hampton Roads team, the Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 5841.
The Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School in Frederick, Maryland. Driving the robot, the Furbinator 1000.
They'll be facing out against a team in shining armor. It's 1446.
Robo Knights from Friendship PCS in Washington, D.C.
Trying to make quantum leaps on the scoreboard. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum from Prince George County. Silver Spring,
25
Maryland.
years of excellence. 25 years of robotics. This team's soaring high. It's 6-14.
Driving their robot stand mixer at Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia. The Nighthawks are definitely confusing us because we're used to them being in these orange shirts and we can easily find them in the stands. As a result of their 25th anniversary, they've rebranded and they're all wearing this ninja black.
My field is clean. The lights are green. Let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 38 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Blue Alliance, they score 1. Red Alliance scores 2 in the audio. 62-13, Team Quantum. They brought Coral over there. They tried to put it in there, but unfortunately dropped down on the carpet. As a result, Red Alliance takes the lead, 15-12, as the human players step forward to take care of the robots. 1793, the Aviators from Norview High School, they've got a problem. What's that problem? They have some coral stuck down on the inside of their robot. We've seen in previous events where that coral can bounce around and turn things off. Let's see if they can survive the entire match. So, recommendation, put some shields to keep the coral out of the inside of your robot. 1789 or 1793 now becoming a defensive robot, trying to make it hard for the Blue Alliance. 58-41, the Patriots are having a hard time getting over the coral station because there's algae in the way. These big balls kind of just create a big spacer. 58-41 now goes over to the other loading station. They get some coral. Normally these Alliance, they try to go way up high and they try to score on level 4. Level 4 and tally up is worth 5 points. Look at the Red Alliance coral station. It's almost completely filled up at level 1. Now here's the problem. You start putting more on there, you start knocking them down. Let's see what happens. No. 10-499, the Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School. They go up to level 2. So they're pretty smart there. 58-41, their alliance partner, the Patriots. They come around. Let's see. They have a coral. They're going to try to place it down. It drops down on the carpet. 32-29, 3 points separate these two alliances. Blue has a very slight lead. 6-14, that's stand mixer for the Hayfield secondary team. They grab some coral. 12 seconds ago, who's going to climb here? Anybody doing the end-game barge action here? Princess Anne High School says, I will. 4, 3, 2, 1. I tell you, somebody checked the brakes on the 614 robot there. They just screamed in there underneath the barge and slammed on the brakes, getting there in time. Looks like we have 2 robots that are parked for each alliance. Most likely we'll have 4 and 4 for the end game, offsetting points in the end game. This will come down to who did well during the auto and teleop. Preliminary score is 40-37. Blue has the lead. Let's see who really won this right now. Blue Alliance, 44-41. 3 points, very, very close. Almost equal coral points, 26 versus 25. Barge exactly same, leave the exactly same. Looks like penalties made the difference. 6 versus 2. Red Alliance getting more penalty points or assessed against them. With that win, Team Quantum, they came in ranked number 9. Now they're currently ranked number 6.
All right. This team's trying to go off into the night with victory. It's 51-15.
From Wheaton High School, Knight Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
This team comes with horns. It's 17-31.
Driving the robot McDiver. They won at Glen Allen, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
This lean green robot machine, it's 29-14.
From Washington, D.C., representing Jackson Reed High School, Tiger Pride driving the robot Poker.
And in blue, this team came to take a bite out the competition. It's 46-38.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
They're joined alongside the Big Brain Squad of 52-43.
Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School.
And they came all the way from out of town to show Chesapeake some love. It's 28-67.
From Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics. We asked 2867 how long it took them to drive here. 10 hours. Took them 10 hours to drive here.
Field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 39 here at Bethesda. All robots leave. Red unable to score any coral. Blue, did they score that coral? They have one up there. 52-43, they drop one down. Nice job. Blue Alliance able to score. 23-23, we have a tie as the student drivers take control of their robots. Both alliances had 2 coral scored up at the level 7 or level 4 position. That's 7 points. 17-31. They're doing some cleanup here. They're just shoving the algae over to the other side. Festa Valley now going up high, knocking down algae. They come over here. Up and up. They're attempting to lob it into the Red Alliance barge. Fortunately, they're unable to do that. Interesting. Watch 1731. They go up, they place the coral, they go down, and sometimes they're able to grab that coral, or excuse me, the algae in the same motion coming down, and then they try to place it up. Hopefully they can perfect that for later on. Festa Valley now working on level 3. 50-38. Red Alliance has the lead with about a minute to go. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance. They're trying to push 52-43, our Aegis Robotics, into the coral station. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 46-38 from Northwest High School. They're placing coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Doing pretty well here for the reefs. To get that cooperation point, they have to get at least 5 coral on every single level on the reef. But neither alliance really working on level 1, so we're not going to get that. 15 seconds to go. 1731 Presta Valley, they're hanging. 51-15, that's the Night Riders. They grabbed a hold, but they are still down on the carpet. 3, 2, 1. The last seconds here, 46-38. Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland. They come over and they park. That'll add 2 more points to the Blue Alliance in the end game. Blue Alliance will get 4 points in the end game. Presta Valley, 1731. They're hanging off of that cage, not touching the anchor, so that'll be 12 points. They will likely get the barge ranking point. Let's see the score here. Relatively close, but Red had the advantage. Red leads 89-67. Yeah, Red Alliance, 14 barge points. Red Alliance received 5 ranking points. They got the auto, they got the barge, they got 3 for the win. Blue Alliance, they received 1 ranking point for auto. 51-15, Night Riders, they came in ranked number 3. They're still ranked number 3, 1731. They were ranked number 7. Now they scoot up to rank number 5 in the rankings. All the Blue Alliance robots dropping down slightly in the rankings. Qualification match 40 is next. We're going to 43. We're almost done.
Almost there.
Nice.
And they say time.
All right, hopping up next, it's 83-26.
They won in Pasadena last week. Georgetown Day High School, Hopper Robotics.
And I see that feather in the air. It's 85-90.
Cav Botics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
They're joined alongside their partner with a number in the stars. It's 28-49.
Representing Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland, Ursa Major.
I see flags in the air, and I'm not even there yet. For the Pink Posse, we got 33-73.
Team Robohawk from the Highland School driving their robot named Juice Box Hero.
They'll be joined alongside Team 4505.
From the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
Their bot is straight from Wakanda, the Black Panther, 29-12.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 teams that are doing fairly well in our event. Team Robohawk currently ranked number 4. McDonough Robotics ranked number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Cav Botics ranked number 9.
It's about that time. The field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 40 here in Bethesda, Maryland. 85-90 places some coral. Let's see, Blue Alliance, can they score some coral? Oh, it drops down. Did they get one? They did not. Uh-oh. Red Alliance will get the ranking point for auto. Looks like Blue will not get that ranking point. 85-90 already at their coral station loading up. They go over and they knock that algae out and they go up. They're going for a level 3 coral placement there on the Blue or Red Alliance reef. 4504 McDonough Robotics, they're going up high, quickly placing coral there on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Every one of those up on level 4. During the teleop, that's 5 points. They're going to place another 5-pointer there. Nice cycle time here for 4505. They're doing well scoring. For the Blue or Red Alliance, they're trying to play some defense against 4504. 8326 Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School trying to make it difficult for 4505, sitting there right in front of the coral station. 4505 says, yeah, well, there's 2 coral stations. I'm just going to go to the other one. 85-90 Cav Botics from Woodson High School. They grab some coral. They go place it on level 3 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance working low on their, or in the middle of their coral or reef. They have no coral up at the level 4 level, whereas the Blue Alliance. We have big robot parts out there on the Blue Alliance side. Who lost it? Was that 4505? Did they lose part of their robot? Yeah. Big, bright orange coral placing machine there now down there. That's not good. 43-41, Red Alliance has a very squeaky, close lead. Blue Alliance already parking. They're like 27 seconds to go, and they're like, we're just going to park now. 83-26 Hopper Robotics for the Red Alliance. They have parked. Will the Blue Alliance get somebody to climb? Looks like 33-73 Team RoboHawk is trying to. They're up. Can they do it? 10 seconds to go. They have to keep it there. There's coral underneath them. Uh-oh. Hopefully they drop down. Get back up there. 1. Oh, no. Our head referee's down on his knees, and he's staring at the 33-73 Team RoboHawk, trying to figure out, did they get that awesome 12-point climb, or were they touching coral or touching the carpet? We'll find out here in a second. This match is under review. Our head referee went over to go check out what the referee on the far side saw during that end game. Head referee Trey says 33-73 Team RoboHawk. Their climb was good. That'll be 12 points. We'll see in the score right now. Not enough. Red Alliance wins 5 points, 56 to 51. Lots of coral for the Red Alliance, 35 to 20. Offsetting penalty points, 6 and 6. Blue Alliance, they received 16 barge points, so they got the barge ranking point. That was the only one they got. Red Alliance, they received 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for auto. 85-90, Cav Botics, they came in ranked 9, and now they are ranked number 8. 33-73, Team Robohawk came in ranked number 4. They dropped down to 7.
All right, teams. I'm ready if you are. With 25 years of excellence, this team is trying to soar up high. It's 614.
Nighthawks.
Their partner may be a little irrational, but the score says otherwise. It's Team 62-39.
The Irrational Engineers.
And soaring alongside them to round out the Red Alliance, it's 87-26.
Crypto Hawks.
I can see that high waving flag from here. It must be 1895.
Lambda Corp.
They're joined alongside their teammates chasing for a win. 68-63.
Squirrels.
And if you felt a little shock, don't worry. That's just Team 1389.
The Body Electric.
Since they're standing right next to you, show them what 25 years of chance sounds like. 6 who? The field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 41. We've got all our robots moving quickly during this autonomous period. Our Red Alliance scoring 2 onto level 1. Going for another on blue, but just not able to grab that coral. Moving into the tele-op period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly over to their human player stations to grab more coral. Our Blue Alliance reaching up high, trying to go for a level 4, it appears. On the red side, looks like they're also trying to go for, but they're going for a level 3 and scoring 2 of them. That'd be the Irrational Engineers and Crypto Hawks working together, while their teammate Nighthawks looks like they're focusing on algae at the moment. That algae was not able to get out of their intake, so they're going to restart and maybe move over to the coral strategy instead. Over on the blue side, we now have 2 coral on level 4. Looks like we're going to try to change that, make that 3, maybe 4. Nope, just 3 right now on level 4 on the blue reef. So far, no defense being played so far. It looks like everyone's staying to their side right now and just focusing on the offense and getting scores. The Nighthawks getting 1 algae into the processor. We've got about a minute left, still plenty of time in this match. Our Red Alliance focusing on level 3, now moving on to level 2 of their coral. On the blue side, we've got a pretty full level 4, still trying to get that. That's another algae scored into the processor and then into the net for our Red and Blue Alliance team. That is a cooperation moment where Red Alliance can deliver into the processor and Blue can shoot and score into the barge net. Red Alliance scoring another onto level 3. That was scored by the Crypto Hawks. Level 4 scored by the Blue Alliance by Lambda Corp. We've got about 25 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance starting to head for the climb. That's the Body Electric, our host team. Looks like they're going to go for the deep cage climb, while the Red Alliance still trying to score a few more coral. They got 1 more on level 3 and level 2. So far, no Red Alliance robots moving with only 8 seconds left. The Nighthawks, looks like they were trying to go for a climb, and that cage hits them with only 1 second left. Luckily, it looks like it hit the bumpers, but if you guys haven't picked up those cages in person, they are heavy. And when they're swinging like that, they can do some serious damage to these robots. Luckily, that driver was able to reverse it, put it in park, and that cage was not able to cause any damage from what I can see. On the Blue Alliance, though, we were able to get 2 climbs, 1 deep climb and 1 shallow climb. Once again, the shallow climb is awarded 6 points, and the deep is scored 12 points. And it looks like we might have gotten 1 park for Blue. Gonna wait for those official scores, which I believe we have. Here they are. It goes to the Red Alliance. Really close score there. Goes to 85 for the Red Alliance, getting those 4 ranking points, 1 for the autonomous and 3 for the win. Our Blue Line still able to get the barge ranking point, keeping 1389 in 16th place. Remaining most of our Red Alliance in their current position, but moving up the Irrational Engineers from 13th place to 11th place. Really exciting. Let's get ready for qualification match number 42.
For qualification number 42, we have the royalty in the building, Team 1049-9.
Mechanical Princesses.
Trying to take a bite out of the competition. They're loud and proud. 46-38.
Jagbots.
And rounding out their alliance, they're barking mad. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
trying to ride off into the night with a win. It's 51-15.
Night Riders.
They're partnered alongside Team 58-41.
The Patriots.
And this team has 30 years of saying their name loud and proud. It's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta. And teams, just a reminder, we have a few people heading out for the day today. Please, please, please make sure to look around you and grab any and all trash that is around you and take it out of the gym. We want to leave this place better than we found it and make sure we're ready to go for tomorrow. So please take any trash, belongings, anything like that. Don't forget it here. Thank you.
All right. Fields are clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 42 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Red Alliance scoring on a level 4. Blue Alliance getting 2 on level 1 and 1 on level 2. Make that 2 on level 2. Oh, it just falls off at that last second. Red Alliance able to get 2 on level 4. Once again, that is all pre-programmed by these students. Pre-decided drivers now having control of their robots. Quickly, we're starting our defense. Red Alliance sending a representative and Blue Alliance sending a representative, doing their own. That is the Patriots for blue defending against the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance still focusing on getting that coral. The Jagbots heading over with the coral in their hand. On the blue side, our red team defender almost getting stuck, but able to wiggle their way out. That would be the Dogs of Steel over there starting their defense. Not typical to see them defending, but they are holding their own over on the blue side, really playing against the Night Riders right now. On the red side, we've so far got 4 up on level 4 on the red coral, and it looks like 1, 2, 3 on level 1. On the blue side, it looks to be about 2 on level 1 and 2 on level 2. Currently, Epsilon Delta appears to not be moving. Our FTA is working hard to try to get them reconnected during this match. We still have a minute left, still plenty of time here. Our Red Alliance scoring another onto level 4. That's up to 6 now on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Our Mechanical Princesses coming over. Looks like they're focusing on getting those level 1 corals. Really heavy defense. These Dogs of Steel are not playing around, and neither are the Night Riders. They're still able to make it over and grab a coral from, their human player. We've got about 30 seconds left. Looks like Dogs of Steel might start working their way over to their deep cage and starting their ascent. Another score by the Jagbots for red on the level 4. With that sound, we have 15 seconds left now. Our Blue Alliance, Night Riders, looks like they're trying to get attached onto that cage. 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Our Blue Alliance looks like they were just able to get 2 parks. Our Red Alliance doing the same, 2 parks on either side. That is 2 points per park. We are able to get a lot of level 4s here on the Red Reef, showing them currently in the lead. But once again, these are preliminary scores. This is our second to last match. We only got 1 more to go on day 1 of Bethesda, but luckily, tomorrow. We have a full another day of matches, so please be ready for those matches tomorrow if you're watching from home. Looks like we have our scores. Goes to the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance getting 65 points. Getting those 3 ranking points for the win, moving everybody up in the rankings. Jagbot staying in 13th place. Our Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point for the Barge, still keeping Knight Riders and Epsilon Delta in their current place, ranked number 2 and 3. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for our last match of the day. Just a reminder, teams, make sure you grab all your belongings on your way out, and make sure you're still really excited for this last match, because I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of fun. So let's get ready and introduce those teams here in a moment. All right, I just got word that opening ceremonies is going to be at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so please be ready for 9 a.m. for those watching at home or those with friends who would like to watch at home. The stream will start at 8:45, so anyone tuning into the stream, our stream will start at 8:45 in the morning.
Well, I know at least one team showing up in this last match. Let's see if we're ready to meet our teams for the final qualification round of the day. Currently sitting at number 5, it's 4456.
Met Cadets.
They'll be partnered alongside Team 8230.
Koi Bots.
And rounding out their alliance in bright and shining orange, it's 1446.
Robo Knights.
Over in blue, here to round out the matches, it's 6213.
Team Quantum.
And here to show that their bodies were more than just the pastures, it's 1731.
Fresca Valley Robotics Club.
And this team said they rock a lot because they're the Ocelots of 9033.
Bots.
So let's see, since y'all on the same side, can I make some noise? Do I want to mess with people for the end of the day? I think we should. 44. 44. 82. 82. 17. 17. 90. 90. All right.
My favorite part is every time we do those, the people at the stream can't hear the other end. So they're just hearing the first part of it, but I like to think they're still continuing on the other
stream
side.
sometimes texts it back.
Oh yeah, they're messaging back for sure.
It's okay. The gates are closing for the final time. The field is locked. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 43. All of our robots moving. Red Alliance trying to deliver on the one to get it. That's delivered by Met Cadets, currently ranked number 5. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All the robots looks like they're moving either with a coral in their hand. Blue Alliance scoring onto level 4. Looks like Osabots have one in their hand for blue, focusing on the level 2, trying to make sure that is secure before they place it. On the red side, looks like we have some movement around the human player station. Trying to get one on level 4, unable to do so, but they do free a few algae as well on their way back down. On the red side, we are reaching up high. That's the Met Cadets. Looks like they're going to try to get a level 4. And they get it. About a minute and 25 seconds left. Still plenty of time here.
2 coral on level 4.
Oh, there are 2 coral on the same peg for level 4. But only 1 counts on each peg. Really interesting. I haven't seen that happen before. We've got about a minute left, still plenty of time here. On the red side, 1446 Robo Knights. Looks like they're going to focus on delivering on the level 1, and they do so successfully. On the blue side, looks like we're trying to get level 4, but still falls down and still scoring on level 1. On the red side, blue scoring another on level 4. Red scoring on level 4. Our Blue Alliance getting another on level 4. That's Festa Valley moving quickly across the field with another coral in their hand. We've got 30 seconds left. Robo Knights starting to park on the red side on blue. We also have 2 parks. Might turn into some climbs. Festa Valley is up. Their alliance partner, Osabots, are hooked and look to be up from my point of view, but I cannot see all of that, so maybe not. We've got 2 seconds left. And the last second, the Met Cadets come in for a safe slide, getting that park and getting those 2 points. Right now, our unofficial score is leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but once again, that is an unofficial score. Have to see who those climbs turn out to be, who the parks turn out to be. Really exciting match here. Once again, this is our last match. We will be starting up again, opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Our stream will start at 8:45. As you head out today, please make sure you collect all your belongings and all your trash. We want to make sure, even if it's not your trash, if you could grab it, leave this place better than we found it. Make sure we're ready to go for tomorrow. But let's wait for those official scores, which should be ready maybe right now, possibly, potentially, yes. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 76. Blue Alliance taking the win of our last qualification match of the day, getting 4 ranking points. Our Red Alliance still able to get 1 autonomous ranking point, moving everybody up in the rankings for Blue. Wonderful day today. Thank you all so much for your participation today.
As we conclude for today, another wonderful round of applause for all of our volunteers. That's our referees, our GAs, our FTAs, everyone back at home, everyone in the pits. We're at match number 43. We have another huge set of rounds to enjoy tomorrow, followed by Alliance selection and the elimination matches. We will see you all tomorrow.